percent.
Look, all I'm saying is that we no. What I'm saying is that we all need to become eels.
No, I don't like this. You're pushing your pro eel stance on me.
Isn't
you have a problem with eels?
That means that we have to mod it. We have to mod it so everyone gets eel ability, though.
Listen,
hey, you know what? That's fine.
I've been practicing the speedrun all week. I just got mom skip down.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. I like to take my first ability for my eel. It would be heal.
The problem is that the problem we got here is though that Darkest is kind of like story driven, so we're kind of like locked in. There's no way to skip it unless we add that in there, but we don't know if that'll fuck with the timer.
I mean, you can bypass Fleur Mort with a wall hack, like a wall glitch, if you just, there's a specific
that doesn't
part
count
of the
for a
wall
real speed run, though. I mean,
yeah,
you gotta jump up.
You gotta be authentic.
Out of bounds is legal in the Unexpectables speed run. It's fine
Monty,
if you
did
go
you
out
just
of bounds.
admit to it using a TAS?
No, we do tasks to see where the where you can go through. But there is a spot where if you do one frame, a perfect input with your with your bow aiming, then you can phase through the wall and completely skip the Fleur Mort section of the game.
Yeah.
I mean,
also,
you guys,
if you
can
hit
just
if you
turn
hit
around.
Greckles in the toe at a certain angle, you can wrong warp to the end of the task arc.
Just turn around at the start of the game and jump backwards, and you're already at the end.
So wait, how do we? So you're saying is that there's an alternate path? Can we skip the entire high seas fight with the Oran clergy?
No, if you try that, then when you get to the point with the camp where it is supposed to initialize the fight, then it soft locks, so you can't do anything at that point. Yeah, right, and then as well as you interact with Gruul, if you haven't hit the flag on the ship, then you can actually hard lock the game as well.
I have one Ron fault for some reason.
No. Quick question. Now, have we maxed out our relationship with him though?
I think we're pretty close to Exalted. We may have to run a couple more dailies.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to shoot him, and it'll be the worst.
Oh. Does anyone have the charts on how long the cutscenes are, so we can make sure we go right as soon as it ends?
Oh, that's I mean, isn't there a cutscene skip? Like hold 2 buttons, push A.
I haven't been able to figure it out, but
we're really bringing out this bit now.
yeah.
Hi, welcome to the Unexpectables, everybody.
Hi.
Just giving people time to acclimate,
Listen, all I know is that somewhere in this game we have to backwards long jump.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, exactly.
Wahoo. But who's gonna do it and who's gonna wahoo?
It's Task. He's gonna go Yahoo.
Listen,
Yahoo,
I will be the one who has to bing bing wahoo, man.
You're gonna be a bing bing wahoo man there, eh? Haven't you
go.
always been a bing bing wahoo man?
Man, I sure have.
That's your catchphrase. You enter every room saying it. Bing, bing, wahoo!
Then shoot.
Mm-hmm.
How y'all doing? It's been a little bit.
It's been a hot minute.
Who wants to go first today?
I will go first, actually, if that's okay.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, do you want to go first?
Well, you're
I was just wondering who was
hosting.
hosting.
As well go last.
Yeah.
Anyway. Hey everyone, Gaijin Goomba here. You can find me at Twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, except this Friday. Holy crap! With the release of Monster Hunter Rise, I will be streaming that for probably a good 10 to 14 hours.
Forever. Bye, Goomba. It's been great streaming with you, dude.
But dude, wait, how will I make money?
He just uploads his consciousness to the Monster Hunter.
Ah, shit.
Mm-hmm.
No,
the Wiggler helmet.
For real though, I actually am going to be starting. I've got a sub series. It's a dumb name. It's called Yokai Hunter Rise. It's a little mishmash of my side series and the game that I'll be incessant about with it. And what we're going to be doing is that we're going to be going individually through all the new yokai-inspired monsters, talk about where their origins come from, as well as all of the weapons and armor, because they're all kind of unique. So that's something that I'm super looking forward to. That's going to start hopefully early next week, depending on how fast I can get this video done. But yeah, swing by Friday, please, for that big old stream. I guess the only thing I've got to announce is on the second channel, Guide Your Perspective, I just dropped a 55-minute react video to this guy, Nobita. I reacted to one of his videos before. Don't worry, I got consent from him. It's fine. His video was originally 15 minutes. My reaction was 55 minutes. So I added a lot. So it's not poor quality. But man, it gets a little meta, and it's really, really fun. So I hope y'all check that out. That's 50 subs. Jesus. Okay.
Jesus.
God. Oh my God.
All right, let's keep going.
Well, I guess I'll go next if no one wants to jump on it.
Talk about how you punched a tornado.
I wish I did, but I didn't. I didn't even
know.
see any
It
tornadoes.
knew you were coming. It flew away.
There were over 20 reported, and I didn't see a single one. But that's okay, because that's not what I was out there for. But anyway, hello, yes. This is Mark. Nice to meet you, if you haven't met me already. I don't know why I'm introducing myself. You can find me on twitter.com/Mark Allen Jr., here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, and you can follow my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk4Life. A couple quick announcements. If you watch Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle, I played Killer Snowman in the English dub. Very fun little gremlin voice. I don't get to do that very often. Check that out. That was fun. Also, super excited. Just announced at the Team 4-Star Spring Showcase, Animation Showcase just this past week. I will be playing the character Dave in the upcoming Pixels Court. So, very excited about that. Having a lot of fun with that. Check it out when it launches later this year. Okay, I'm done. Goodbye.
He's dead. You killed him.
I'm dead. Yep.
He's
Who will
dead
play
now.
Dave now?
Oh no.
Oh
A
man.
conundrum.
Guess I'll rein it in.
Swoons on him.
Bosco, where can they find you?
They can find me at EdBosco VA on both Instagram and Twitter, and then right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco.
Excellent. Tag hat on where can they find you?
Oh, geez. You can find me just getting back here after dropping off my dishes. You can find me at twitch.tv/TalkToHonda101. No streams this week, taking time to myself. So, yeah, that's it for me.
Yeehaw.
By the way, Heffel came out.
So good. I mean, hell yeah, it did.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So it was wonderful. We got to number 11 on trending.
Nice.
Oh, sick.
It was nice to. It was cool. But yeah, Heffel came out. It's Home for Infinite Losers with Cell going to Heffel, and we're having a bunch of fun. So if you check it out, over on Team 4-Star, that small little indie channel.
Don't call it a comeback. They've been here for years.
Speaking about being here for years, there's something else that I'm going to say because apparently Kurt doesn't want to say it, and I'm going to throw him under the bus. Kurt is 101 weeks sober. Takahata 101 is 101 sober. So good on you, buddy. You made it to 101.
One for every Dalmatian you own.
Oh, damn it. No, Corella's going to come for it.
Well, fight her off.
We will
I
have
believe in
to.
you.
It's a live action Deville.
Oh, that's Glenn Close. You can't mess
I
with
know.
her.
We should be fearful of Glenn Close's power. But yeah, thank you so much for saying, Bosco. It's been a long road, but 102 weeks next Monday. So
Sick.
And that's it for me.
Excellent.
Well, I guess that means it's me now. Hi, everyone. It's that asshole you watch playing card all the time. It's me, Chris Zito. You can find me on twitch.tv/Zito. You can find me on ZZ on Twitter, where I post ludicrous amounts of stupid doodles about game projects that I'm trying to actually work on and not like be just a pipe dream. And the Everranking Almanac Patreon, which is slow, like after the last 3 months of my life have kind of been a little bit of a hectic fucking nightmare, and I'm actually coming back out of it. So we actually have furniture now in the house, which is nice. So everything's been replaced, and we're slowly coming back to normal after, the ceiling falling on me.
The sky is falling, Zito.
Yeah, the sky fell in my fucking apartment.
That's my favorite James
As
Bond
for game stuff, cards is gonna take a little bit of a backseat because I actually discovered that I streamed 5 nights in a row, and on the 5th night I had a bit of a burnout, and I'm like, why do I feel this way? Oh fuck, that's why. So little bit of a holding pattern. However, when I come back, Monster Hunter Rise, obviously, because Wiggler Squad needs to come back to life. Beyond that, a couple of new indie games came out that are really cool. So Monkey Ball? Well, since Sega's not making a new one that's actually good, this new indie game called Rolled Out just came out, and it has a tiny little rat instead of a monkey, so it's all legally distinct, and Sega doesn't care. Sega likes fan games.
I don't
Team
want to be a party
Reptile.
pooper, but just keep in mind, you should never put rats in balls. They actually should never be in those, but it is cute.
Aw.
I love it a lot.
All right, well, you got that. We got Rolled Out. We got Skellboy, which I just picked up the other night. And I think the last Epoch comes out tonight or tomorrow. which is a new early access open RPG, like Diablo style. So I'm going to check that out later. I won't be playing Rise day one, but there will be a time I will be playing Rise. I want to like play the game by myself a little bit, level up at a baby tier, and then I'll open it up again. That's me.
Magical Devere. Where can they find you, Devere?
Hi, I'm streaming as always. I actually want to promote something a bit different today because you guys know what I'm doing. You guys are knowing what I'm up to. I did do a helmet thing. My helmet's being updated. You can see my Twitter for that. But I want to shout out for those of you guys who have a subscription. Please, for me at this time, please spam your favorite emote we have on this channel. If you have a subscription on this channel, please pick your favorite one and please spam it. The person who drew these emotes on our channel, Nutcase, is actually currently doing a Kickstarter for a series of pins. And she keeps having people like backing it and then like taking their money back. So she's currently having some difficulties doing that. And we love her art and we want to support her. So I'm going to spam a link here that you guys can check out. And you guys can, if you want to show support to Nutcase, who's done amazing art for us, is awesome to work with, please do so. And show some, thank you, Zito. You're way better at this than I am. Jesus. Go ahead and show your support. It'd be really, really good. And it'd be really nice to see her hit that Kickstarter goal. She's asking for a pretty reasonable amount as well. It's not that bad. So, you know. And they're also, by the way, I have a few of her pins. They're really, really nice as well. Like these are, if you actually get them, like they are very high quality. They look really nice. They have like a really nice finish to them. I have a few of them. So definitely check it out. It'd be really cool. That's it for me.
Woo.
Monty, the macros on Ragnarok Online have fucking like pressured me for this
ingrained
day.
into your brain.
Yes.
Fair
My
enough.
assassin cross will not be defeated. Fuck you, you paladin bastard. Fuck.
Excellent. I guess that just leaves me. And they can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays, Tabletop Tuesday with my buddy Luke, where we play a bunch of tabletop wargaming games. We played some 9th edition just yesterday. It was his Raven Guard versus the boys, my boys, my Death Skulls army. And
I'm so sorry, Connor, but your microphone is crackling.
Son of 1,000 bitches.
I don't know if everybody else can hear it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
A little bit.
Sorry.
How about now?
Talk again. Speak.
Hello, it's me. I was playing with the boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound good now.
Sounds fine.
Yeah. So that was happening. It's on Tuesdays, Friday Funhouse, where I just play whatever I feel like with whoever decides to show up. Saturday, playing through the Yakuza series. Just beat Yakuza Kiwami 2 this Saturday. I'm going to play through the Majima chapter shortly before Prince Division this week. And Sundays, probably going to be playing Monster Hunter most of those days. Yeah.
It's almost like it's a cool game or something.
It's almost like it's a fun Monster Hunter game.
It's almost like I pity the one motherfucker who wants to play Balan Wonderland on day release. Oh, get fucked.
Could you get through that without laughing there, Zito?
Oh, dude, even I wanted to play it, but then when I fucking played the demo, I'm like, nah, this blows. I'm playing Monster Hunter.
Also, be sure to check out Dead House Sonata if you don't already know what it is. And well, I guess you haven't been paying attention.
What is it, Connor?
Well, it's the wait a minute. That's the link to the thing. That's not. You guys can't sign into that. I apologize. That's the wrong link. That's the right link.
Send link. Yes, link.
Send link. Oh boy, I can't wait to play as the dead to fight the living.
There is no time. Your sword is enough.
Your sus is enough.
God.
Oh my god.
Your sus is in us.
Stay a while and listen.
Also, I just released my 4th subclass for 5th edition on
What?
the DM's Guild. Yep, the Predator Rogue. Shortly before we got started, it here is live. If you ever wanted to play a rogue that's a bit more on the wild side, then the Predator Rogue is the right rogue for you.
I get it.
You can augment your existing abilities with the skills and tactics of predators of nature. If you like to augment your body to produce poison or see in infrared, even push your adrenal glands beyond their limits and turn yourself into the perfect killing machine, then the Predator Rogue is what you need. It gives a whole new meaning to Monkey See, Monkey Do. And that's live now for $2.99 on DM's Guild. And that's all of my stuff, but I would still like to give a shout out to our sponsor for this episode, Die Hard Dice.
Yeah. Oh, I need those. Hold on.
Get your Die Hard Dice.
Get your Die Hard Dice. Yep, I've got a case right here. That's 110.
Let me roll my Die Hard Dice D20 here real quick. Hang on. Wait. I rolled a 13. That's good luck. We're gonna have a great session, guys.
13 is the good luck number, obviously.
It is.
My Die Hard Dice got a lot of work at Gateway today. Been rolling on a lot of tables, and that's been a great experience with my Die Hard Dice. They come in all sorts of different shapes, different colors. You can get metal or polymer dice. You can get carrying cases, dice trays, specific dice for Magic the Gathering even. All of that is available on dieharddice.com. They've also got some great seasonal dice coming out very soon here. I got some sneak previews. They look really cool. Please go check them out. dieharddice.com. And if you use the coupon code EXPECTMAR, expect M-A-R, for the month of March, you can get 10% off your order price. Is this the last week that we can say that? No. Next Wednesday will be the last day.
It'll be the 31st.
The 31st of March. So from now till the 31st, you can get 10% off your order price if you enter in Expect Mar at dieharddice.com. I burped.
It's gonna have 31 days in them. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. And with that out of the way, I think it's time to read some bits and sibs.
Yeah. Did you just fart with your hands?
Yeah.
Stop.
No.
These are your players, Monty.
Yep, sure is.
So, how's everyone's week going so far?
You gotta read out bits.
Good.
Right.
Yeah, that thing I just said.
It was just silence, so I was just asking.
We're waiting for you to read out bits.
Read bits, son.
Do bits.
We can't do the bits.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. But how jazzed are you for Rise?
I'm good, but you need to read the bits, buddy.
Me? I'm waiting for Connor.
Oh, is Connor reading bits?
That's what I thought was going on.
Let me open up the bit page then.
I've had it open. It's actually not been updating for me. Nothing's. I was.
There are so many nice people here tonight. Can we just say, Lord have mercy?
I'll get it open.
Thank you.
No, I actually. I do have it open. I'll take a photo to prove myself.
Well, that's fine. If it's not updating for you, then I'll get to it. Tent House. Okay, 10,000 armored bees.
Yeah.
Perfect.
With no capitals. It's just a long string of 10,000 armored bees. Thank you for the year. Can't believe you've been summoned for a whole year and I have never seen that name. Thank you so much. Smooth Enigma, thank you for the 11 months. Snow Midget, thank you for the 6 months of Prime subbage.
No. We don't say that word. Let's not say that word.
Oh, is that a bad one?
It is a bad word. Yeah, you don't say that.
I deeply apologize for that. In the meantime, I am very sorry.
No worries.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Very sorry. Random Person, thank you for the 10 months of Prime subbage. 10 months, stellar content, y'all. Philip Chanter, thank you for the 12 months in a row. Hey, we've been around for a whole year. That's quite something. Indeed, yeah. I think this channel is exactly a year old now.
Almost exactly. I think slightly over now.
Slightly over, yeah. I think last week was the anniversary. It could have been. I don't know. Someone will have to look that up for me. Indifferent Sandwich, thank you for the Prime sub. EPAM, thank you for the 12 months in a row. Tears of Mozart, thank you for the 9 months. the hand in the iron fist, thank you for the 12 months as well. Been a year already? I enjoyed every second of it, but I'm still waiting on Greckles to sprout wings out of nowhere.
You and me both.
Tears of Mozart as well. Thank you for gifting 50 tier 1 subs to the community. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive. That's a lot of people with gifted subs from the very generous Tears of Mozart. Thank you so much, dude. That is incredible display of kindness right there. Thank you so much, man.
I just sent you something to clarify something for the game. Do you mind just answering it really quick if you don't mind just speaking? Zito?
Oh
no, he's dead.
Zito is
dead. It's not pressing. I'm just curious because I actually can't find my notes on it and I've been looking.
Okay, sure. One moment. I'll look at it.
Sorry, continue, Connor. I apologize.
Right, I'll keep reading. Corin Solist, thank you for the 6 months of Prime subbage. No idea what to say, apart from thanks for all the laughs and helping me get through my ADHD and autism diagnosis in the past few months. I see. I know it can be hard, but keep on trucking, Corin. We'll be there with you every step of the way. Thank you so much for the 6 months of Prime subbage. Rikaku Psychro, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back, Mark. Hope everything is okay.
I mean, physically, yeah.
Just sad you didn't get to see any tornadoes.
Nah, just tired.
I see. Karate Eagle, thank you for the 12 months. Dark Magic Pez, thank you for the 11 months. Deathstorm 411, thank you for the 8 months. Sonedge J, thank you for the 12 months. Worm Spawn, thank you for the 10 months. No sub, just message. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Midnight Dr. White, thank you for the 12 months. Defective Sheep, thank you for the 12 months as well. If there was a game about Therapod fist fighting every server admin and then Monty for the right to post NSFW art, it'd be called Lewd House Theropoda.
Wow.
Good.
Wow.
My
joints hurt because that was a stretch. Elated Megalodon, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Oh my goodness gracious. Woo!
So
I know
elated.
this is tired, but I honestly can't express my gratitude for you guys. Thank you for helping me through all the dark points in my life. Thank you for getting me to draw again, if rarely. And since I'm coming up on another milestone, special thanks to Zito for accidentally getting me to quit drinking. Well, how about that?
Hey.
Oops.
Hey, if it helped you out in the better, fuck yeah. You're welcome.
There you go.
I don't know what I did, but you're welcome, I guess.
Accidentally. Yay. Thank you so much for the 10,000 bits, Lady Megalodon. Glad to have you here. Blaze Jim Spark, thank you for the 3 months of Prime subbage. You guys have to help me keep my sanity while I'm at work. Love you guys. Keep it up. Shiny Lamp, thank you for the 12 months, 1 whole year without the W. Flustered Bun, thank you for the 400 bits. Congrats on the 101 days sober, Taka. I am currently looking for a new job and working on my first VTuber character design commission. I am a lurker today. Wish me luck. I'm trying to go freelance. Well, good luck, Flustered Bun. And thank you for the 400 bits. Punbot01, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Dragon Lionheart. Sonedge J, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to That One Joseph. Matterns NZ, thank you for the 6 months. Punbot01, thank you for the 10 months of Prime subbage. Midnight Kitsune of the Moon, thank you for the 7 months of Prime subbage. Defective Sheep, thank you for gifting 10 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Spreading love to our wonderful community. Jester's Skeleton, thank you for the 1,018 bits. Hey, gang, just started rewatching The Unexpectables about 3 weeks ago, and I'm at the drinking contest. So proud of how far you and the fans have come. Indeed, indeed. And thank you for the 1,018 bits. Ninorniniel, thank you for the 12 months.
All you have to do is try,
You got there, Nino Niniel.
Ninoy.
Minoy. Thank you for the 12 months. Ninorniniel. Crow the Immortal, thank you for the 12 months as well. Thunder King 8, thank you for the 12 months as well. 12 months? A whole year. Time flies. Dragon Verde, thank you for the 4 months. Serotonin, thank you for the 12 months as well. 1 whole year adventure. Let's go. Adequate Orange, thank you for the 8 months of Prime subbage. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you. Dread Hunter 335, thank you for the 400 bits. Hey, now that Warhams have done their Orc episode, is there a chance for a Warham / Da Crew crossover?
It's impossible. There's no such thing as conflict in the Warhammer universe.
Does that mean we meet?
You have to call it Ham Crew.
No, in the future, there's only peaceful discussion.
There's only diplomacy.
In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only crossovers. Who knows? We'll have to see. Thank you so much.
There's
for the
only let's
400
talk it out, guys.
Blackfoot Fair, thank you for the lead bits. Automated art get. B. Stefan of the Sky, 96. Thank you for the 12 months. Athens 619. Booyaka, booyaka. Thank you for the 45 bits. When you're fighting Eisen and he takes your loved ones for his army, it becomes dead spouse Espada.
Oh,
my God.
Okay.
Ooh, wow.
With the deep bleach cut, I'll give that one a pass.
Ouch, it
that's a
burns because of
good
the bleach,
one.
you see.
Whew.
That's a
Thank you for
good
the
one.
45 bits, I suppose. Mr. Insecure, thank you for the 12 months in a row. I will only hear the Jaws theme continuing to intensify this entire session. Thunder King 8, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Yeah, go support Nutcase. She does fantastic work. I have a lot of art I've commissioned from her to prove it. Well, thank you so much for
She's done
supporting.
a lot of artwork in my books.
Yeah, thank you so much for supporting Nutcase and for supporting us with the 5,000 bits. Bella X3, thank you for the 6 months. I've been away for a while getting my life together, and I've finally been able to catch you guys live. Thank you for bringing joy to my life and excellent bedtime stories for me and my family. You all rock. Dumb Reject, thank you for the 12 months in a row. 1 year in the madness. Hell of a ride. Cheers. Marcus Otera, thank you for the 12 months. A year of the Unexpectables on their own channel. Time to get orky. Serotonin, thank you for the additional 500 bits. Sonaj J, thank you for getting a tier 1 tub to tier 1 tub to Cyber Slayer 909.
Actually, it's my tubs, actually.
You can have it back. 2 cents change. Thank you for the 7 months of Prime subbage. Anyone ever notice that there tends to be a week off before big boss battles? Probably just a coincidence. Master Ryu 205. Master Ryu 2005. Thank you for the 6 months of Prime subbage. And thanks everyone for the awesome D&D inspiration. Well, thank you so much for being here. Death Destroy 19. Thank you for the 253 bits. Hey guys, I watched your series in just 2 months. You guys are awesome, and I finally get to watch your stream. Wow.
Did
You
you
finished the
sleep?
entire thing in 2 months?
What?
Holy shit.
Are
Did
you okay?
sleep? Are you okay?
Do you need help?
Do you need medical assistance?
Blink twice if you're being held hostage.
Should we call an
Guys.
ambulance?
Guys, choose the form of your destroyer, purple or gray.
Purple.
Gray.
Purple.
We didn't discuss it.
No, purple.
It is.
Ray,
Purple.
when God asks you what color is your destroyer, you say
In
purple.
D&D, you don't pick gray because those are the neutral badasses.
95 derpy wolves. Thank you for the 1,000
Oh my
bits.
god.
That's a lot of
As well
wolves.
As well as the tier 1 sub for 12 months. This will be my last bits for a while. I'm in the process of financing a house. Oh my
Whoa.
god. How do you split a lease between 95 wolves?
Yeah, that's a lot of wolves in one house.
That's
The
crazy.
paperwork is enormous.
You gotta find a pet-friendly apartment or if you're a house, I guess. But I guess if it's your house, it doesn't matter.
Getting everyone's signature must be a chore.
If the wolves own the house, does that mean that the wolves never be?
They
I'm
kick
sure
the
that-
piggies out.
I'm sure there's some sort of clause.
They kick the piggies out.
You suck.
Yeah, but they blow.
Edia 1988, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'm sure I'm not completely caught up yet, but I could miss the opportunity to catch you guys live on episode 122. Ooh, almost there.
Getting
Zen
close.
Lita, thank you for the 1,000 bits. If you guys hired Bosco to write the religious lore of the game, would it be Ed House Dogmata?
No, no. Listen, Zen, listen. I don't know most of the people that make these stupid jokes, but I know you, kind of. Because you show up on
Hey,
Saturdays too.
Hey,
And I expect better. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Come on, be better.
Lita
man.
is a memester, god of the memes, and
That's
so
why I
I'm
expected.
happier for
I
you.
expect better, Zen. Like you're
You should
better than this.
expect
That was
more.
awful.
That's-
Come on,
you should-
man.
You should expect more.
I I remember when she killed me during a game of Among Us, and I just spammed the fart noise in her ear on TeamSpeak.
Are we good to go? Because I'm ready to.
We've got a little bit more. I'll wrap God through them. Matt Tom K, thank you for the 12 months. Can't believe it's already been a year. I've been subbed. Keep it up, guys. Here's to several more years. 2 Kobolds in a Cloak, thank you for the 12 months. Ransack 16, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Good luck tonight, everyone. Punch that shark in the face. Skeletit Alpha, thank you for the 12 months. 20 BMG, thank you for the 500 bits. Thanks for showing me those pins. I just got a random set of 5 from their Etsy. Awesome, dude. Nice. Thanks for supporting Nutcase. Steve Anders, thank you for the 1,100 bits. Got my whiskey, and I'm ready to watch Greckles deal a whole bunch of damage to traumatized. Oh wait, deal with a whole bunch of traumatized hostages. I'm sorry, I misread that one.
That's my Christmas 10.
Also, before we start, I have to make one ruling note because I did make a mistake with something, so I have to be. Yeah.
Okay. Maverick the Warlock. Wait, no. Armored Scarab, thank you for the 1,000 bits. In bed, recovering from COVID, and ready to watch a shark man get messed up. I hope you get over that soon. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Maverick the Warlock, thank you for the 12 months. Bag of Holding, thank you for the 12 months. Oh my God. Should I say this one?
I don't know.
What is it?
I'll copy
Use your best judgment. It's
my best judgment is saying yes. It doesn't matter. It's a little weird though. I'll just paste it in chat and I'll have you make the call. It's in Zito's game corner by accident.
And
you can see what I mean.
That's a head scratcher.
I'd say acronym that.
Let's just. I'd say just skip that.
Just say chat member because I feel like that's a little. Yeah.
Wonderful member of our chat. Thank you for the 12 months. Lubu009, thank you for the 3,000 bits. You're welcome for last session, Mark. Love. Oh, right, with the initiative, roll. Yeah. Thank you for the 3,000 bits, Lubu. John at Dawn, thank you for the 12 months. Magic Ninja Go, I miss Kirby Moore. Thank you for the 100 bits. Tillor, thank you for the 1,000 or for the 150 bits. DD Russian, thank you for the 7 months. Super Mega Dude, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Pika Fan, thank you for the 12 months. Tri-Edge, thank you for the 8 months. Pseudonym, thank you for the 100 bits. Redstone Zombie, thank you for the 12 months. Ashandarai, thank you for the 3,800 bits. I called the demon fight a bit too early last time, but this time for sure after the epic loot. Also, we love you, Bosco. I'll get to the 10,000 bit one, and then
silence
we'll stop.
speaks 1,000 words.
Pika Fan, thank you for the 12 months. Tri-Edge, thank you for the 8 months. Pseudonym, thank you for the 100 bits. Redstone Zombie, thank you for the 12 months. Oh, I already read those. Travis A. Carey, thank you for the 200 bits. Magic Ninja Go, I miss Kirby Moore, thank you for the 100 bits. Lord Gam, thank you for the 2 months. Cubia Alpha, thank you for the 11 months. Marchioxias, thank you for the 250 bits. Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. Psycho Wolf Girl, thank you for the 9 months. Strong Glad, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. Bag of Holding, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Crimson Cowboy. Great Otaku Bomb, thank you for the 3,000 bits. For Bless Tonight, Corgi Bless. Van Tonagi, thank you for the 12 months. And Blue Kios, no message, just 10,000 bits. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Blue Kios, for the wonderful, wonderful batch of kindness that you've dropped on our doorstep. Thank you so much. And with that, I think we're ready.
Okay, one rule thing I just want to clarify. Yes, you can be knocked prone underwater. So
you just float.
You basically are losing your sense of balance underwater. So yes, you can be knocked prone underwater. Which means the other thing too. I don't know if someone tried to knock down someone prone. If you did, I apologize, but no one knocked you down prone. So trade it out. But
we're fine.
I read up more on the underwater fighting rules, and that was one I futzed on. So yes.
Monty, we're here to have fun, and we trust you.
Fun.
All right. So close out of the chat.
Oh, yes.
Bye, chat.
I said close out of the chat.
Don't be okay.
What?
No, it's fine.
Do you want to fight?
I was gonna say don't be like don't be like a certain teacher, Monty.
I'm channeling that energy.
Oh, that sounds like square up words.
Yeah, meet me at the flagpole after this session, guys.
This doesn't sound good. There was a fight there last. Oh.
All right. So, when last we left our heroes, Greckles the Kenku rogue, Task the Kobold Ranger, Panic the Tiefling bard, Borky the Orc barbarian, Remy the Kenku fighter, and a newfound friend in Seika the Fire Ganassi monk. The party is now in the deepest, darkest pits of the abyssal trench. After delving past ravenous sharks, sea goblin hordes, and solving puzzles for a lot of loot and treasure, the party now finds themselves in the door of a wide and crowded prison, filled with the surviving Water Ganassi denizens of the Coral Citadel. Now, as we return to the deep and dangerous underwater hold, we return to the Unexpectables. So, just to describe what you see. As you open up the door, a crack, I believe it was Seika who did the perception check to look inside. You see piled into these very tightly locked cells made of a mixture of bone and steel are Water Ganassis. All of them look in the worst state of affairs. And you can hear people like crying and in various states of distress. As the door creaks open, you do notice that a few that are closest to the door like turn and look, and like some of them cower as you kind of creak the door open. They are not aware of your presence, but they are aware that the door was open.
Monty, could you address Wallfly?
Oh, yes. Apologies.
I got you, fam.
Well.
So.
Attention. Yeah.
What do you guys do? Yeah, and Panic's still an eel, so deal with that how you wish.
Oh.
Could I do a perception check to see if there are... Let's just see if there's anything in detail, whether it be traps. I'm curious if these cages are locked. Okay. With anything conventional, just whatever.
I would say if you want to investigate the lock, you would have to go up to the lock and investigate it. From this angle, the lock is flat towards you, so you couldn't actually see the nature of the locks from this particular angle.
In that case,
real quick, sorry, before you do that, are we only seeing the underwater denizens, or are there any guards in the area?
I'm going to say with the perception check you rolled last session, I'm going to say you do not see any guards.
Okay.
To be fair, between here and the surface was a ton of goblins.
Sure.
So.
I will sneak my way in because I'm supposedly good at that.
All right, you doing it stealthily or are you just walking in?
Oh no.
Right. Go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
Watch him swoops on in.
20.
All right. You kind of sneak on in. And no one seems to notice you. They seem to have their eyes on the door. And when you see some of them turn away, you're like, now's my chance. And you kind of roll forward. All adults. All of the Water Ganassi are male, female, all adults. And they're like in basic garb. Like they're probably just wearing the clothes on their back. Mm-hmm. You do see some that look like as if they've worn like armor before, but they're wearing like what you would wear underneath the armor. With no other armor pieces available.
How are the locks?
You're gonna have to roll another stealth check. I don't think you're not gonna get noticed if you go up to the lock.
Well, it's inevitable that we're gonna be noticed, but I'm actually trying to be. Yeah.
That's incorrect. You actually do have a way of seeing the lock from this position.
Okay.
You can look around. Yeah. So go ahead and roll. I'm gonna say perception check because you're not fiddling with it. You're looking at it. So.
Take off Havel's ring and Dark Souls.
23
there.
Okay. It looks like not a sophisticated lock that you're used to in like the city of Alivast with their refined, elven and dwarvish work. It's crude, but it's solid. Picking it, you're not sure, but you have thieves' tools and there's a possibility. But It looks like it takes some sort of key or device to unlock these, like a basic sort of guard key.
Does anyone want to do anything else before I do another thing?
No. I mean,
Not really.
Okay. Greckles will just kind of whisper out, "Can you understand me?"
As you speak out and make your presence known, you begin to hear people go, oh, someone's here, someone's like, and a beep, like the chatter starts to build, and you hear someone go, be quiet, and like people kind of shush, and he's like, you'll alert him downstairs, and you watch as one person right here, male, younger guy, maybe like looks like he's maybe in his mid to late 20s, kind of like puts his hand on the bars and kind of leans forward and goes, who are you?
I pull out the trident, the specialized trident that was meant as a symbol for the elemental plane of air to come to the heat to the aid of the plane of water. We're here to help.
You watch as like he looks at it kind of confused, and you see an older water ganassi, probably in the 60s or 70s, kind of go, I recognize that, and kind of point towards it. And he's like, he's from the elemental plane of air. And they begin to hear people going like, oh, like I heard there were birds there. I didn't realize they were so big, and like kind of all whispering to each other.
Look.
They're right to think that.
It's a long story. We're not from that plane. We're actually, what was the term? Not planeswalkers. Material
walkers.
We're actually material walkers.
Material walkers.
Guys, come on in.
Shh. He puts up a hand to his lips. Be very quiet. Your enemy is quite close. He looks up and just sees the eel come in. Behind you, there's an eel. It kind of goes up next to you and it's panic. So
no, it's fine. He's with us.
And everyone's electrocuted.
Keep it away from the bars. Some of them are metal. Respectfully.
I guess I'll come in.
You do see a lot of the water ganassi give you a look as you enter the space, Seika. It's not so much like, ew, gross, this guy. It's more like, what the fuck? Like, they're looking at you like, what?
Huh? How are you even here?
Listen, looking back to that one gentleman who was hushing everyone. Listen, I'm the son of Grandmaster Kai of the Phoenix Temple.
Grandmaster Kai had a son?
Yeah, I know it's news to me too.
Oh,
Look.
Kind of nods.
That fire ganassi, he's with me. And
I suspect as much.
And we're all doing everything we can to get out of here. But we need to know, where is Kozui?
He's in the floor beneath us. Once you turn the corner, you will hear the screams.
Screams?
Our Lady Glacia is being held down there. He's trying to torture people to get her to release the Leviathan.
We're here to stop that. Can you tell us...
Sorry, go ahead.
Can you tell us anything about Kozui?
He's powerful, and I do not wish to fight him. Everyone here is at their last legs. I have no armor and no weapon, and we had no chance against him. Perhaps you, and he looks towards the eel, you may have a chance. Our best soldiers were killed by him, well, his armies and his legions. We would love to help you in arms, but with one flick of his wrist, he could have us all killed instantly.
That's understandable. Listen, I don't know if we can let everyone out right now. We don't want to draw a lot of attention, but we are not going to forget about all of you, and we will come back and get you out.
Please, he kind of leans forward. This is the best chance. If you let us out now, I can try to guide these people to the surface.
Okay then, is there anything I should know about the locking mechanism?
It is not trapped, it is simple. It is a brig system, crude in its construction, as you can see.
Get my thieves' tools.
Okay.
Like
he's
circuits
gonna
between his
he's
fingers.
gonna try and roll like a check with his soldier background just to see if he can relay any information that might be like helpful to you, but
Sure.
it's not exactly smart. Okay, natural 20, never mind.
Well,
you're like insulting him as you roll it.
And a boy.
Listen, +0,
That's not
and
gonna help us. Should I go ahead and roll then?
give me 1 second. He's gonna, I'm gonna say as you're trying to do this, he's gonna convey some information to you. So go ahead and roll the thieves tool check for me.
This rat fuck meathead can't.
Hey, look, nat 20.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Okay. As you're like going through and you're talking to him, you watch as the guy goes, he attacks quickly and with great ferocity, and he can command the water to violent means.
To violently what?
To violent means. He can command the water to violent means.
So he's got currents.
Spell.
Oh, yes. I guess Task will, since he's the only one who understands him. My eel friend here asks if he has any spells at his command.
His command of the ocean is unnatural, but it does not appear to be spells. He wills himself over the sea, as it is afraid of him.
Shit.
Oh wow.
What kind of
I heard of being
weapons?
scared of bats, but I never heard of bats being scared of somebody.
What sort of weapons does he use?
He wields the shark tooth, the hook at his side.
I see where this is going. All right.
Magic.
Well,
I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Does he have any sort of emotional weakness? Does he think himself brash?
He watches the guy looks at you, goes, he is cruel, and he revels in his cruelty.
is he cruel enough to I don't mean this in any way to offend you, but is he cruel enough to actually kill his information?
He cares not for information.
I mean the girl.
Glacia.
She is sealed, so that none can kill her, as she's the only one who can release the seal on the Leviathan, and if he keeps her here for 100 years, he will do so.
We need to find a way to bind Kosui like we did with the other Oni in the elemental plane of air. Do any of you have any knowledge about any particular talismans that might be able to lock him back up?
Our scholars are dead. They died in the siege.
You said there was an older Ganassi, right?
There was, yeah, like maybe like 70s, 60, 78. It's hard to tell with the water Ganassi.
Okay.
What? There's no, it's water. They don't get
No.
the
That wasn't a loaded okay. That was me
I mean,
thinking.
it sounded a little.
Sorry.
like-
No, I was just processing. I'm sorry.
Take it with the nautical nonsense.
Seika will go up to. I imagine he would have at least some idea of who might be the eldest or of the elderly in this.
The guy who
area.
spoke up seemed to be at least the wisest in terms
Yeah.
of his knowledge of history, but he doesn't look scholarly. He looks like he sells bread. Like, that's the best way
Sure.
to describe what he looks like.
Seika will go up to him.
Mm.
Perhaps are there any stories that may have been handed down?
There are many stories told. The way the ocean fears the great water Oni, how he was the original tyrant ruler, how he commands the seas and the seas fear from him.
Do they say how he was pushed back?
I am not sure. There are stories that say he was swallowed once again by the ocean. But I am sorry, they were only tales my father told me.
Task is reminded of the currents outside. How far does that whirlpool go down?
You watch as the water Ganassi, who's the kind of the younger guy. He looks like he has like a soldiery background, but he's clearly a low-ranked soldier just based off of the way he's kind of like he's taken leadership. You can absolutely tell that this guy's taken leadership, but he's also like, you know, he's really not the person for it. If there was someone else, it'd probably be better, but he's doing a really good job. He kind of leans forward and looks down towards you and he goes, "It seems to stop at the bottom floor."
So much for my plan of having the ocean swallow him back up.
No talismans either. There's no sealing him.
There are talismans downstairs.
Ah.
Corrupt and evil, though.
No, there are sealing talismans. You will see what I mean if you go down there.
Guys, can we take a quick detour and have a look at this?
It's the same direction that he's
I
at,
was gonna
so
say, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
We're going the same place.
Okay. Downstairs, got it.
Lady
Alright.
Glacia has much magical prowess to her, so he sealed her power the exact same way that he would intend to seal the Leviathan's power, or his own power could be sealed. It is not a creature of magic, so it is using what it can. It's an opportunist.
I look over to
Gotcha.
I look over to Greckles. I say to save time, we release one and have them get everyone else out while we run diversion and attack him.
But I must warn you, he leans forward again. If you take the seal off of Lady Glacia's hold, it means that he can get inside. Before the Water Oni attacked this coral citadel, Queen Azone, and you watch as he kind of stops and just grips the bars of the cage, and you see everybody else just kind of like, there's a quiet, somber moment. Like, no one's really talking, but it just somehow gets quieter. Kind of grips, and he kind of grits his teeth and kind of looks up and goes, Queen Azone had Glacia seal herself inside of this hold with the Leviathan. He cannot break the hold, the great water Oni, as it's made of the seals that hold him at bay. But if you were to remove the seals, you have what I assume of good heart, it will allow you to seal him away, but in the same vein, it will release her. And if he gets to her, well, there's quiet again. Does that make sense?
We have actually fought one of these elemental Oni once before. If we could weaken it, get Kozui still, we should be able to do that and not threaten Glacia.
Everybody roll perception checks for me.
Very still.
18.
16.
16.
Oh God, what is my wisdom? Not great.
13.
Ah, boy.
21.
Eel fishing.
If only.
All
Use
right.
your beady little eyes.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
Oh.
19.
Little
bad.
bitty little eyes.
unfortunately, I'm so sorry, Task. Everybody but Task passed, and Seika and Borky, you just barely passed. As you guys are standing here and having this conversation, Task, you're kind of just looking at this general sort of, everything that's going on here and assessing how many people are in here. Like you've experienced kind of like a mass exodus before, like moving from one cavern to the other, and like your soldier brain's just like, okay, like how do we get these people out? You're basically assessing this guy's ability to get these people out, because a lot of
Taking
them
stock
are
on the situation.
yeah, like a lot of them are injured, a lot of them are not they're peasants in the kindest way I can possibly say it. They're not fighting folk. These are like
Right.
crafters of some kind, cooks, like just
Artisans.
families, artisans. They're not fighters, and that's probably
They're people.
with
Civilians.
yeah. But the rest of you hear a horrible scream that rings out from the floor beneath you. It echoes up through the chambers and is just horrible, deathly scream for mercy. And it's just silence.
Oof.
Yeah, we need to get going.
Pop that bar.
Yeah, you open up the cage and he actually steps out and he kind of gestures for everybody to come out. And he with the natural 20, just to save time, you take the time and you get everybody out of the cages. So everybody, just because I don't want to move, like I'm gonna just reveal more here. There's
Okay.
a lot of prisoners here.
It's all good.
It's not
Otherwise,
a lot of
I'd probably be rolling a good 4 dozen times otherwise.
There we go. As you begin to let people out, there are 2 soldiers. Lieutenant Plunge, who you've been talking to, and Corporal Lazuli, who appears to be kind of the second in command. They begin to kind of quietly gather everybody and begin to like move them outside of the door, and everyone even stops and goes, "Thank you," and kind of grips you and bows to you guys as you guys make your way. A lot of people are a little wary of the eel. It's a little scary, but they
smile.
Borky. Borky, can you spare 2 tridents or spears so that they could have some kind of armament?
All right. Morky pulls out 2 of them.
All right, right off 2 tridents, and they're both very happy to take them.
I also will take the time to warn them about all of our unfinished business going up the staircase.
Okay.
The other eels.
The other eels, the other goblins that we
The
missed.
shark trap. Shouldn't be a problem, but still.
That you got rid of that. That's gone.
They're still there. It's just.
Do you want to give them rations to feed your eels so they don't,
Oh yeah, you know what? That's fair. Here, I'll give them 4 rations.
Okay. He takes them and like as you're explaining, like, okay, just feed them this. He looks at you like bewildered, and then he looks up at Panic, and then like is like,
Oh.
I see, like I understand, like I get it.
Greckles will explicitly tell them about the sea goblins that barred themselves in, who may be out by now, or they may just have been torn to shreds.
Okay. He kind of turns and he goes, I hope that you come back to us, and I hope that we can make it out of here. May the Leviathan bring you to gentler currents, and may you come back to the Core Citadel alive.
Our quest is a long one, and we're only still just beginning. We'll make it back.
Please save our princess. Let's go. And he kind of gestures, and I don't want to move all of the
Sure.
tokens, but just for the sake of this, they all just like quiet. Like you remember in kindergarten when your teacher's gathering you and like is trying to get you all quiet? It's kind of that nature.
All right, 2-file line. Everyone
Madeline,
sits
yeah.
next to each other.
Yeah.
Who's the line leader?
They all put on yellow raincoats and hats.
But with that, the prison is cleared out and the people are released. With them gone, though, you begin to hear the echoing screams consistently. Even you, Task, who hadn't really heard it before, there's multiple. There's 2 screams now.
It is likely the minute we get down there, we will find ourselves under attack. We should be prepared.
Have to stop this.
I like nodded at eel panic.
Panic, are you gonna stay like that?
Maybe.
He says maybe.
Okay.
Maybe better in this form.
Very well.
All right, let's get moving.
Yep.
The right table.
All right. What is the marching order?
Keep me in the back.
Do I want to be in the head? Because if I take any damage, it goes to the eel.
If you
Yeah,
want to
I
scout,
say-
because you're probably gonna be the least suspicious.
Oh, look, another underwater creature.
I just imagine like a door opens and just an eel face pops out. And
Everyone's,
it's just,
like, at
everyone
alert.
turns their butts.
There's like 500 goblins who are looking at the entrance and they just slowly slink back.
Ooh,
Oh, it's just that
can
stupid eel
do.
again.
All right, so
I'll-
Panic in the front, Greckles behind. Who wants to
I
go
will be
after?
next. Boom.
Okay.
If Borky wants to be in front of me, that's fine.
I'm cool wherever, man. I'll walk right behind you guys, right beside you guys.
And Remy, do you want to be in front?
There we go.
Ah, the old T formation.
T-pose on him.
him.
Actually, trade. Bosco, you trade me spots. You can talk, Bosco. I want to hear you.
Words and things.
Thank you.
I would like everybody to make a group stealth check, assuming you guys want to go down stealthily.
Of course.
Yeah, let's go.
Don't be
Let's do it.
suspicious, don't.
No, let's party. Wow, that's another nat 20.
Hell yeah.
It's just
17.
17 for me.
Oh, man.
Hitting
That's a-
every
that's
bar and
a,
sparking everything.
That's a 5 right there.
I tried, guys.
I mean,
Hey.
it's 50-50.
Well, there's a natural 20, which counts as 2 successes.
Ah.
Did the 17s pass?
We'll find out when I roll, because that's going to determine.
Borky goes to sneeze, and just a
That
talon
dice is
comes up.
almost
and
an 18 again as well.
I just want
Gosh,
Borka to
dang
hit
it.
his foot on something. He just go, damn it, damn it, damn it. It just echoes.
Just FYI, I got a powerful thunderstorm moving through right now, so if I lose power, I'm not dead. But
I mean, 3 of us are in the general same location.
no, I'm further north of you guys. This one's solely affecting me. I'm all by
Alright.
myself.
I'm going to reveal something for you.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh
Ruh-roh.
dear.
You guys quietly swim your way down, and the screams become louder and louder, and you hear a scream, no, no, like this ripping and tearing fleshy sound. And you hear fast movement, and the sound of teeth hitting flesh. Panic as you turn the corner. Whoops, sorry.
Silly question. Who has the potions, by the way?
I have a couple.
I have a couple.
I think I have 2.
I have 2 greater healing potions.
I
have-
have a
and no
shitload.
hands.
Oh, I'm
You
good
guys
with
ready?
potion. Yeah,
Can you
let's
help
go.
Can you help me with a
Ooh.
potion? Task.
Oh,
You can
boy.
take
Oh,
2
boy.
greater healings off me.
2 greater
could
healings?
he-
Thank you.
This is gonna go well. I can feel it.
There's so much open space.
As you
what's-
enter inside and peek around the corner, Panic, you see currently consuming the remaining corpse of a torture victim, 2 giant sharks swirling about above, And you see Kozui currently grabbing and dragging another water genasi and just taking the arm and just twisting it off as the man screams. You see across from him in a massive glass, almost bottle-like ornate structure. It's almost like a little terrarium with the inside actually containing some earth, which is, a bit bizarre. You see inside a young girl, maybe 10 years old, currently clutching a bottle, another bottle within a bottle. And you see inside of that is a thick, swirling blue liquid that appears to have almost a face to it. And you see her just hugging that. And Kozui is just looking down at her and just like watching intently as he's just slowly retching literally just pulling it, like almost like taking apart a turkey.
Lego.
Like he's just like pulling it out and just watching her without even looking at the guy he's torturing, and he's just screaming. Around the area are more prisoners in cages as well. These individuals seem the most starved and weakened. And as you kind of peek your head around, you are luckier than hell. He rolled a natural 1 on his perception check. This guy has missed you twice.
All the better for us.
The fool.
Borky just takes one of the greater healing potions, give it to him, just slowly sips it from the corner of his mouth like he's lying down to sleep. Oh, a little bit of sippy water. Is that 2d4 plus 8?
No, 44 plus 40. I gave him 2 greater healing potions, so 44 plus 4.
Is that for just 1?
Yeah, that's just for 1.
44 plus 4. Thank you, Roger. Let's just be doing that real quick. Thank you. 14.
Panic slowly slinks back and turns back into panic.
I think this form might be the best one. Actually.
No, really?
All right, so
I don't
how do
know.
we do this?
Thought I could take a couple hits, but didn't know he had more guys.
How bad does it look?
3 sharks. Or 2 sharks. One is Kozui.
Okay.
Is there some way that you think we could bait one of the sharks over?
If we bait one of the sharks over, Kozui will know.
You hear another wrenching sound and more screaming.
The time for action is kind of like the time for action is now.
Controls,
Gentlemen. We have to hit.
it controls the sea, eh? Hey, everyone. Borky, I know Borky actually holds out. Borky's gonna pull out a bunch of those spears real quick here. Borky's gonna hold out 5 spears. Take one. If he does like the ground thing, like slam it into the ground so you don't move. Unless it's stone. Then
Are we on a stone ground?
It's hewn stone. It would take a great feat of strength to try and anchor yourself. Unfortunately, it's a good idea, but unfortunately,
Good idea for you.
terrain is
for
not
us.
conducive for it.
Very well, very well. So anyway, we do this. Does someone want to go out there to start it, and we just jump in from behind them?
Let me double check something. I'm gonna scoot on over here. Let me do some calculating. I can hit this motherfucker with a dart from this direction.
If you're gonna
As
do
you
that,
guys are contemplating, you hear a final wrench as the water genasi is killed, and he's grabbed. The head is grabbed, and his chest is grabbed, and he just like peels the head from the body, like the spine comes out too.
Hey, Monty. While he's I know this is morbid as fuck, but while he's making like all of his bones and shit pop, that's when I want to fucking throw the dart at the shark.
Okay.
Guys, I am so sorry to interrupt. I really need to take shelter. This thing just went tornadic, and we're in a tornado warning right now. So I'm gonna step out for a little bit.
be safe, dude.
Please autopilot me as you feel need.
Okay, I will do so.
Stay safe.
All right.
Connor, could you play us?
Yeah.
Could you do that for me? Thank you.
Really quick.
We up in this bitch, Dinka.
Can you let Greckles do the first throw so you can get Colossus Slayer?
Already action. Get up next to me.
What we will do is roll a surprise round.
Yep.
For this. Because he rolled a natural 1 to hear you, so it's not going to be an even playing field. He actually is going to take a surprise round because he failed his perception. So.
Okay, so yeah, I'll let you hit first so I can get Colossus Slayer on the shark.
Okay.
What's everyone else gonna do for their surprise round?
Borky's gonna go into a frenzied rage probably.
I'm gonna once I throw Nick or Todd, I'm gonna back up and let Borky or Remy take front. Bosco, how about you? What you doing, buddy?
I'm probably gonna cast Prestidigitation, smell like blood, and I'm gonna tank these sharks and dare Monty to kill me.
I will
Balls,
say
brass
this:
balls.
you do notice that these sharks are bearing the exact same symbol. That the
the talisman on his head.
Bad
Yeah,
sharks.
so I'd say
they're
with your
hard sharks.
intelligence, they're not going to act like a normal shark. You would have enough intelligence to know that's probably not how this is going to go.
These are also gonna be really tanky sharks.
So you're telling me they don't like the smell of blood?
I mean, they're literally being fed right now, so. And even as you're thinking about that, you watch as Kozui just like takes the body and just throws it to the sharks. And
Never
the two of
mind.
them-
And I'm just gonna kick the shit out of the sharks then. All three
right.
of them.
Let's fucking do this so they don't move because I might lose my position.
Yeah, I'll. Oh fuck.
Kozui
Yeah.
is gonna swim, and he swims very quickly towards one of the prisons. And you see as all of the water ganassi like back away as far from him as possible as he like goes to open up the cage.
Take the
grab
shot
another
before he has any more movement.
Yeah, while his back is turned, we need to take care of one of the sharks.
Yep, let's do it.
All right, everybody,
All right.
roll initiative for me.
Okay, do I have?
Oh, I'll give you access to.
Yeah,
Oh my
15.
god, a 7.
I'll do my best, Mark. Stay safe.
That's a 9.
D9'd.
I hate you.
Oh, come on.
19.
Okay.
Monty, I have a very dumb question, but I'm so nervous. Would we by chance get advantage since we are all just coming out for the surprise round?
No, not
Okay.
for this.
Well,
it's his lair, so this is what you're getting for this. Like, you're lucky. I'm just gonna say this much: the fact that you even get this is quite lucky. I'm sitting here looking at my Die Hard dice, and I'm a little pissed, but that's okay.
Not us. We're quite a big fan of Die Hard Dice's amazing products.
Okay, so are we good to go then, everyone?
Right, I need to give you access to Seika. Give me half a second here. Seika is under guest characters. Can be controlled by. There you go. So you should be able to see Seika now.
I see him.
Can you roll his initiative?
I sure can. 18.
Could you say, as Seika, just let me finish my purple flurp?
Just let me finish my purple flurp.
Yes! Okay, I'm good.
Oh, it's a sad song.
It's your boss theme.
Yep, the Unexpectables official boss theme,
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
composed by
Emberwick.
Emberwick.
That's gonna put them.
With Connor rolling for Seika, maybe his rolls might not be trash.
It's still
I
roll
hate to
20 and
disappoint
it's
you,
Connor.
but
All right.
I hate to disappoint you, but
Surprise round. Greckles, you are up first.
All right, let's go, Todd. 17
17 does for the shark. You're aiming for the shark.
For the shark.
That hits. Yes, that absolutely hits.
Oh, baby shark. To-do. Okay, 8 plus 21, so 29
Nice.
points of damage.
29 points of damage. Very nice.
And I move over here.
That's beautiful.
You swing out and you hit the shark, and it spits out what it's eating and turns and looks towards you. And its eyes, unlike the other sharks you saw in those cages, these are the biggest and the meanest looking ones you've seen.
Good. I'm gonna actually move back here then. Okay, I'm good.
All right, that brings us to.
I'm sorry. Can I offhand attack for bonus
yes,
action?
You can.
Okay. Go, Nick. 27
whoa!
That
Hot
hits.
damn!
for 3 points of damage.
sorry, give me 1 second. I wrote the initiative order on the wrong page.
Oh,
So
that's
just
okay.
fixing that. And then that. Okay. How much damage with the offhand
It was
attack? That
3. It was 3.
Okay, not bad.
Okay. Yeah, 32 points of damage. That's pretty good for an opener.
Hell yeah.
Not bad.
Who's up?
I believe next up is going to be Panic.
Okay. So oh yeah, I can. Okay, so what I'll do here, once again, I'm going to strum my guitar. I'm going to use my last use of my bardic inspiration to activate. Oh god, I'm popping open character sheets left and right here, brother. Hang on. I strum my guitar as a bonus action. I'm going to activate Mantle of Inspiration.
Yeah, buddy.
Everybody gets 11 temporary hit points and can use the reaction to move up to their speed.
Oh, I
Right.
love this song. I'm so happy you did this. I wasn't going to ask you to because I hoped you would, but oh man.
I myself am going to move up and over here, revealing myself. I am going to have Seika come out and
Yeah.
go.
there.
Oh, I can control his token.
Oh, let me do that real quick.
There we
I just
are.
want him to come out here to his 50 feet.
There you go. You can control him now.
Okay. This is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
40.
45, 50. That's his 50 feet that he's moved. And if anybody else wants to move right now, they can.
I'm good. I like saving my reactions for incoming damage.
Yeah, for where I am right now, I will take my movement as it when I get my turn.
Gotcha. And for my action, I'm going to hold my hands out, and my brain is going to take on that weird sort of glow that highlights the wrinkles. And I'm going to cast telekinesis on this shark.
Okay.
I'll
The one
actually slide
closest
over here,
to you?
actually.
The one closest to me, yeah, he needs to make a strength check.
Strength check.
Not
saving
athletics, not athletics, not saving throw, a strength check, opposed by my charisma.
Right. 19.
Okay.
Roll big.
If now would be the time to do it. Charisma check.
Yeah.
Nice.
24.
You watch as the shark is ready to barrel towards you. It kind of stops and lurches.
Yeah, it's sort of its joints begin to pop and crack as I bend its belly upwards, the soft underbelly. Kozuri. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Seika. It is now Seika's turn.
All right.
It's a good thing you played a monk before. That's really nice.
Yeah, I
It's
do
a
play
good
Monk
thing
of
your
the First Edition
your
every
initiatives
other
are back to
Saturday.
back.
Every
Yeah,
other
that's true.
Saturday on twitch.tv/The Unexpectables. Now that I believe because the shark has been telekinesis seized, I flip it up onto its back so its mouth is facing away from Seika, and
Okay.
let me just see what telekinesis actually does. The creature is restrained.
Okay.
So Seika,
Advanced.
seeing that, reading my big brain, is going to run
So
up.
he will have advantage on him because he
Yeah.
is restrained. So
He's going for his unarmed strikes here,
okay, all with advantage.
all with advantage. First one, 24.
That hits. That hits.
Oh, these are coming out as panic. Don't worry.
Yeah.
For 4 damage.
Okay.
Next one,
Whew.
26.
Thank God you have advantage. That hits.
Oh my god.
Oof.
There we go.
And seeing as this thing has been rendered helpless, Seika is going to try for a couple more. He's going to spend a key point to do 2 more.
Okay. Do you ever see people in cartoons like punching meat slabs? Like, he has like kind of the goofy guy.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
It's exactly what you're watching right now. Like the shark is like spinning kind of. It's kind of weird to keep it like, you know, obviously levitation is supposed to rise it up, but it's trying to like move, and there's clearly something that's kind of affecting that. And you watch a Seika just like start just bashing the underbelly. So go ahead and roll damage. That 25 definitely hits.
25 hits for another 4 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Magical. And finally, last unarmed strike. Pretty sure that's going to hit 23.
Yep, that hits.
For another 4.
Oh,
wow.
man.
Rolling shit on the damage, but it's in there.
It's hitting at least.
And can a restrained creature make opportunity attacks?
Yes, it does not. It does not impose. It would be a disadvantage, though.
Restrained creature speed becomes 0. Can't benefit from attack rolls and attacks creatures. Okay. Has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Interesting. Okay, so let me just see how much health this boy has left. Also, sorry if my phone sounds like it's going off. I got a message from my sister. From here, I use 25 feet of movement. And he'll well, if it's going to take this at disadvantage, I'm going to make the risk.
Question for you: does Seika have all of his hit points?
No.
Then it will be just a normal roll.
Okay. Seika is going to look around the map. Actually, no, he's gonna stay right there. He's gonna stay right there.
Okay.
That's the end of Seika's turn.
That brings us to Borky's turn.
Okay, now we're talking. All right, Borky, can I even? Yeah, I think I can hit there in time. You just see a running orc. Well, running is a relative term, but Borky.
Flintstone's running.
Yeah, don't forget, you guys have a swim speed still.
Oh,
so you have to consider the swim speed. So remember, your movement's halved.
That is my
Oh,
bad.
then I wasn't able to move as far as I was able. I moved full 40. I fucking forgot. I
forgot to factor that in.
I should have said that earlier. Oh, for now, I'll let it slide because that was my own fault, and I'll just say you guys got into position before the ambush, maybe.
Okay.
So.
All right. So Borky.
That was my fault. I forgot that. But just keep that in mind going forward. Technically, Seika probably couldn't have reached there, but or he might have. He was amongst.
Well,
so.
he's got that sunbolty thing, so.
Yeah. Either way, it's fine. But just keep that in mind.
Sorry, I keep losing my place on this page here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or there. I'm gonna go there. Okay. Is that where I was going? Yeah, that's. God. Sorry, the tiles. I'm losing myself with the tiles. So Borky, because he can't reach there, it's okay. He has a couple of those extra tridents.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit with a thrown trident. It will be with advantage because the creature is restrained.
Excellent. I'm gonna roll with 2 to start because of my attacks from distance. All right, 2. Here we go. And are these one-handed or two-handed when I'm throwing them?
When you throw them, it would be, I believe it's two-handed. I think I've been rolling it that way. I mean, someone will complain that it's supposed to be one-handed, but
21.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
6.
Nice. You throw a spear into the stomach of this shark that has already been turned almost into like, bruised meat. And it slices and you see like this kind of small geyser of blood come out of the wound.
Okay, well, watch out. Here comes another one. That's a big old 22.
Big old 22 with the advantage. Yep, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Are you raging?
And another 6.
He is not raging. No, he did not say he was raging. So.
No, I am not raging yet because I don't know what I'm about to hit, what I'm about to fight. So let's hold off on that.
You throw again another solid hit. This thing is still kicking, and it's kicking with a great decent of ferocity. On a normal creature, like a normal shark, it'd be these giant wounds, but it looks like little arrows, like almost like, you know, the arrow you would find on a normal sized beast. The comparison with the tridents here, like these are huge sharks, like they're just cusping the large size category. All right, that is Borky's turn. Okay, Remy, it is now your turn.
All right, let's see. I was just looking this up to make sure that it is okay. Good. I'm gonna move 15. I think that's 15 from where I was.
You got one more.
Yeah, I got one more. I'm gonna do that here then. All right, is that still? Yeah, there we go. And you will hear him call out, Orbis Particulos, and cast Chromatic Orb on this fucking shark.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
One of the best spells ever.
Chromatic Orb, I believe, requires 50 gold pieces.
I mean,
If
I'll
I'm not
burn that if
mistaken.
I have no idea.
You're gonna have to burn 500 gold for that because it's Alivastian currency or 50 of the gold you just got.
We've got you, fam.
Okay, I guess I'm.
You gotta spend money to make money.
I'm gonna just.
Yeah.
This will be there. I spent it of mine because it'll just be easier to remember. Thanks.
That's fine.
Stupid. Whatever.
Well,
Yeah.
if,
All right.
if I'm remembering correctly, the material component for Chromatic Orb isn't consumed.
Well, click the spell.
About to find out now, aren't we?
Hang on.
It does not say if it's consumed or not in the spell.
If it doesn't say it's consumed, then it isn't.
Yeah,
Hang
then
on.
you're fine. You have it. So just
A
assume.
diamond.
that you
Yeah,
bought
it just says a diamond worth 50 gold. Well, we have a diamond worth 5,000 or 50,000 gold. We're good.
There we go. Let me put that back.
Well, you have to have that given to you, and I assume Kanik has it. So just like let's just write off the gold.
I was
and
an
just
eel
say-
when we got that.
Okay.
Wait, no, I wasn't.
It's
So-
not consumed, but I'll mark
I
it
don't remember.
down.
Just mark down the amount of money. We'll assume you bought it in Alivast. Like that's how I'm gonna roll
Cool.
it. That's how I roll
Alright.
component
That's
costs.
totally
That
fine.
cost.
I need, but now I got to hit the fucking thing.
Yeah. Now you gotta hit him.
Does a 19 do it?
19 hits. Yes.
Thank God. This will be lightning, by the way. I'm choosing lightning.
Okay.
14 lightning damage.
This arc of lightning crashes through the water and crashes into the side of the shark, who takes it in stride. And Panic, you watch as a very similar marking runs up the belly of the shark. Seeing the mixture of the giant, almost javelin-like object and the lightning scar, you're like, ah, you kind of itch your stomach a bit.
I cringe visibly.
It is still thrashing and has a lot of fight in it.
That's turn.
All right, Task, it is now your turn.
All right. Gonna burn that. Let me check my spell list here. Yep, Hunter's Mark on the shark.
Okay. Shoo, whoop.
And now we attack.
Yeah.
It says daggers, but they're darts.
Yeah.
15.
15, that hits.
All right, so this is 7 plus Colossus Slayer and Hunter's Mark. Oh my God. 6.
Okay.
It's damage.
It is damage. You
Well, I got a second
throw out
shot.
2 darts. This thing's big, and the fact that your darts are even going through its very thick flesh is, you're like, am I doing damage? You see blood, and you're like, yeah, I'm doing damage. Okay, good. Like, you kind
Well,
of
that was
like,
just dart 1.
Yeah.
That was dart 1. Dart 2.
Dart 2.
Dart
That
2,
hits.
28.
That absolutely hits.
For 8.
Nice.
I believe your Hunter's Mark also procs again.
Believe it's one of them is only once per turn.
One of them is only once, but another one is.
That's
Yeah.
Hunter's.
you damage.
Hunter's Mark remains. It's Colossus Slayer that procs once per turn.
Right.
Yeah.
So
So
Hunter's Mark.
So Hunter's Mark damage? Yeah.
There we
another
go.
4, so that's 12.
Nice. This shark's starting to look a little bit like a pin cushion. It's still thrashing and is showing a fight, but it is,
And I'm gonna
It's
take a
taken-
book from. I'm gonna take a page out of Greckles' book.
Okay. That ends the surprise round.
Mm-hmm.
Now aware of your presence, Kozui will take his lair action,
Oh boy. Oh no.
I knew this was
You know
coming.
which
what's
is to
coming.
give him initiative. He gets first initiative on the initiative turn order.
Okay.
As you guys appear, and for a moment he sees you, Greckles, He turns around. He's ready to unlock that cage, and he turns around slowly and smiles with these giant sharp teeth, with the various Oni fangs twisting in unnatural directions. And he says out loud, "The one with 16 omniscient eyes told me of a bluebird returned. And here I thought he was being poetic.
May I respond?
Tell me, heroes, how do you wish to die?" And you watch as he, like a torpedo, rushes forward. He is going to go for Seika immediately. He swims with such speed. It literally is like a torpedo. Like, you blink and he's suddenly there as he brings out his hook-like weapon. And he is going to make shark tooth attacks. Actually, I think he's going to make a shark tooth attack, and he is going to... Is he smart? Ooh.
One would hope.
Actually, he has enough space. He's going to go on the other side.
Huh.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
We'll do that. Okay.
No, not Remy. Think of the boy.
So he's going to unload 4 attacks on Seika.
Oh, God.
Shoot.
Welcome to Kozui.
Man.
That is going to be a 28 on the first
That
hit
hits.
against. Okay. $15 points of damage to him as he just slashes through Seika. Second attack. That's going to be a 23 to hit.
That hits.
That is going to be 16 points of slashing damage to him. Third hit. Oh my god. Another 28.
That hits.
Not as good. That is going to be 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And that was his third hit. This is his fourth hit. 16 to hit.
That just barely hits.
Okay. That is going to be 18 points of damage to Seika.
Seika is down.
Oh my
Seika
god.
is unconscious. And he's going to turn towards you, because he was intending to do this, towards you, Remy, and you watch as he holds this hook in his hand. You can't help but notice a small, thin current running almost like a rope around his body as he turns towards you, and in a tongue unknown, please don't make fun of me, Gaijin, for my
You're
my
fine.
Japanese
You're fine.
here.
You're fine.
He turns and goes, "Koko desu," and he flings out the hook towards you. And that is a...
Oh, wait! I forgot. Seika had temporary hit points.
Ah! Is he still down?
No.
Okay.
All right.
It was 18 damage. He was at 16 hit points.
So 18 minus 11 would be, I think it's 11.
7.
7.
Yep.
Okay. He's at 9 hit points. But he's up.
Okay. That is going to be a 26 to hit you, Remy.
That'll hit.
Okay. That is going to be 10 points, sad damage, 10 points of piercing damage to you as the current behind you, like the hook comes towards you and slashes you, and you're like, okay, but then you watch Greckles, Task, and Panic as almost like a jaw appears behind Remy, bites down on you. It doesn't do damage to you, but it pulls you 10 feet towards. He's going to move you here. He pushes you 10 feet in this direction. And just want to see what else he has here. That will be the end of his turn. The sharks do not move on his turn. They have a separate initiative.
Mhm.
Greckles, it is now your turn. By the way, as you see this happening, like Borky, you're right in front. You literally watch this guy go like a bullet and just a blender. Like he just starts spinning and like you just see like it's like almost like watching. You ever see in like cartoons where they throw up a piece of fish and like they do all the slashing moves and like all the sushi comes down? It's kind of a comedic thing. You literally just watched him do that sort of speed of movement. This has a lot of strength and dexterity behind it. It's very terrifying. You haven't seen someone of this martial prowess in a very long time, Borky.
Underwater.
It's when Ganondorf beats the shit out of Link in Wind Waker for the first time.
Yeah.
Quick question: is the dodge action just your action, or is it your entire turn to do it?
It takes an action to do it.
Okay, just more for me to know later. Gritting his teeth, just looking at how rough Seika's now looking, brings his talons together, and he just shouts out "Bushinotsutsu!" as where are you at? With my last level 2 slot, because I was saving this mirror image.
Okay. All these Greckles appear around you in the mirror image.
Let's see here.
That's a lot of Greckles.
Far too many Greckles.
I'm thinking because that scared the crap out of me. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Gotta be brave. 10 feet out.
All right.
Okay.
As he just shouts out at the top of his lungs, "We brought down Koku, we'll bring down you!" And Todd is gonna go out.
Okay.
God.
And that is going to...
Oh.
You mean for the shark, I'm assuming?
I was aiming for the shark to bring it down. Yeah.
Okay, that does hit. I assume that's what you were doing.
20.
Yeah.
Oh,
Natural
beautiful. Finish that bad
20.
boy.
So that is 13
13 points.
plus
Oh, that's a lot of 6s.
19
Okay.
Diggity daffodil.
plus
2.
18.
That is 40 points of damage. That shark dead as Todd goes screaming through the shark, and you just watch it go right through the head, and you watch going with it that seal. And as the seal flies through the air with Todd, you see the seal just fizzle away, and the shark just gently floats down dead.
Greckles will just turn hard to Kozui.
Kozui turns back and grins and goes, "Unlike my brother, I do not slink in the shadows. I revel in carnage."
Then kakate kui! I'm gonna toss Todd as my bonus action at him.
Okay.
Oh, 13 though.
13, he just brings up the hook and it ping, bounces off, but you manage to shoop, bring it back to your hand.
All right. I've got 10. Yeah, 10 left. All right. I believe I've made my statement.
You have, and at the end of your turn, Kozui is going to take a legendary action.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck.
There we go.
What does he want to do?
Now we start burning them down.
Tyrant of the Deep. Is he in range to do Tyrant of the Deep? He is not in range to do Tyrant of the Deep. So he's going to actually do Savage Attack. And he is going to spend a point to make a melee attack against an enemy that is within his range.
Oh, Zog.
So he's going to... Unfortunately, I'm sorry, but Seika's right there. 28 is going to hit.
That'll hit. And this will probably knock him down as well.
12 points of damage.
Yep.
Seika is unconscious.
Oof.
That ends the end of Greckles' turn and the legendary action by Kozui. Panic, it is now your turn.
Okay. First thing, going to Healing Word at level 4 on Seika.
Okay.
Got your concentration back.
Oh,
You got
Healing
your
Word
concentration back.
No, I sure do. Healing Word at level 4. No, not level. Yeah, level 4. It's going to be 10 plus. Oh my god, that was a really good roll.
Nice.
10 plus
Yeah.
7 plus my 17 hit points he gets back.
Nice. As he
Thank you, Connor. Thanks, Connor.
God bless you. I just want to get the thing of. Never mind. Funny
What is
joke.
What is your thing, Connor? Playing other people's characters. Wink, wink.
I don't
nudge,
know.
nudge.
Play a lot of Dungeons and Dragons.
Wow!
I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons in 3D right now. Okay, that's my bonus action. That's another 4th level. I already knocked it off. 4th level slot gone, and I still have concentration on telekinesis. So since the shark is dead, I'm going to switch it over to Kozui, and I'm going to rip that fucking hook out of his hand. Is what I'm going to do.
He has to make a strength check.
Strength check, not a saving throw, a check.
Okay.
He's probably got crazy high strength.
Which means he can't use legendary resistance for it.
That is going to be a 27.
Okay.
Come on, buddy.
They're the rubbing hands.
Oh,
As you try to wrench the hook from his hands, the current pulls it back into his hands. Like for a second, you wrench it, and he goes, "Clever boy," and just boom, brings it back to his hand with his own strength. And you're just like, "Woo."
Go. I will then just sort of swim over. Oh god, do I want to get further or closer? I'm gonna.
What are you gonna do, man?
I'm gonna swim 15 feet towards the cells.
I'm just gonna.
Is what I'm gonna do.
I'm just gonna
And
do a thing.
that'll be my turn.
All right. Okay. Just trying to think if Kozui wants to use another.
No.
Burn him, you asshole!
30 feet. He will only hit the 2 of you, but that could be good. He's going to spend his remaining 2 legendary action points
Oh, I'm glad I moved away. I was gonna move right there.
to utilize Tyrant of the Deep.
Okay.
Borky and Remy, I need you guys to make dexterity saving throws for me.
Is this a spell attack?
Yeah, well, it's a spell effect. It's not a spell. If
Would
it
he-
specifies that it's a spell.
I wonder
It's
if
a 7.
I will
get
say
that-
with your danger sense, yes, I will give you advantage on this.
Very cool. Hell yeah.
Saving throw? Okay, excellent.
Woo!
Thank you very much.
21 is a success.
Anyway.
A 5 is a failure, unfortunately. So you will take half of this damage. I need more dice. I don't actually, but I want more dice.
That's every D&D player, Monty.
I don't
So,
need more, but I want more.
why did I roll a d4? Am I stupid? I'm dumb.
I meant the 12s.
God damn it, I shouldn't go for a d8. Okay. Ooh. 3, 7. Sorry, 1 sec, I gotta do math here. 16. 23 points of damage to you, Remy, and you are knocked prone. Borky, you take 11 points of damage, and you are not knocked prone, so you're fine, but you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. The rest of you watch as he swings around his weapon and just shoves it forward, and a massive overtow flow just bursts out from him and like collides with Remy and Borky. Borky manages to bring up his arms and block it, but Remy, you get caught and just spin in space as this thing blasts you. That is his legendary action.
Okay.
It is now Seika's turn.
Seika,
Disengage.
clutching his stomach, slowly lowers his arm, closes his eyes, and remembers everything that Master Kai taught him, and he... hot bubbles coming out of his mouth. He sort of sidesteps, and he pow, pow, tries to hit Kozui in the stomach with his unarmed strikes.
Okay.
Here we go.
That's panic. Hang on.
Panic, use your
Panic
punch
starts
attack.
punching the water attack.
Here I go.
Punch him.
Yeah.
Looking real cool there, Panic.
15?
Does not hit. As he goes out and punches, he hits the bronze dragon scale coat, and the damage does not purchase.
All right, he's going for another one. 19?
That hits.
Okay. For 9 bludgeoning damage, magical.
All right. As a
His eyes-
reaction, Kozui is going to use retaliation. When an enemy makes a attack on Kozui that inflicts damage, he can spend his reaction to make one melee attack on the creature that attacked him, assuming they are within range. So he's
He
going
uses his
to-
reaction to do this, though.
This is his reaction to do this. That's terrible. That's a 15.
That hits.
Oh
that,
my.
That hits.
Oh,
Is there, I thought monks have a dodge ability. With the,
No. Well, I have evasion, but that's for dexterity saving throws.
It's 10 points of slashing damage.
He's still up.
monks are not good tanks.
And with that, Seika's going to, since he used his reaction to swipe at him, he's going to...
He's prone, don't forget, as well. I assumed you use half your movement to get up.
So that
Oh,
gives
yeah.
you like 10 feet of movement then?
So have that be 20, so you have, 10 feet of movement.
10 feet of movement. All right. I'll fall back slightly. And he'll sort of Rock Lee style put one arm behind his back. He'll face one arm out towards Kozui, and then he'll do the sort of thing where he folds his fingers inwards, like bring it.
Yeah, like kind of like the
If
Bring it on.
man the rock style.
Mm.
And I'm going to, as a bonus action, I am going to spend a key point to patient defense.
Okay. As he, as Seika punches Kozui and then runs, you watch as Kozui turns and goes, "Oh, I like you already. You guys don't die as easily as these other playthings." That ends Seika's turn.
Let's see if you do.
Borky, it is now your turn.
I'm imagining this whole time this guy's like, yes, you're quite interesting, aren't you? I'm going to go into a frenzied rage, by the way.
Okay, bonus action,
Whirling his-
frenzied rage.
Oh,
Boing.
Mark's coming back.
Boing.
Okay.
Hooray!
Boing. But Borky just carefully, gently bounces in
I'm back.
behind, out of focus behind him in the middle of his monologue. Yes!
Wait, what's that meme of that guy sneaking on the actor?
Oh yeah, the what's his Jason?
Oh yeah,
Momoa or
it's
whatever?
Jason Momoa sneaking up on Henry Cavill.
Yeah, no,
that's
it's
what I
Aquaman
imagined.
attacking The Witcher.
Did I kill a shark? It looks
I
like
killed the
a
shark.
You really hurt a shark a lot.
That's true.
Do
You
we need
almost
to
died.
resync,
We almost
Mark?
hit the floor twice.
No, I actually left my audio running. So.
Okay, cool.
Hey,
Good
excellent.
man.
That's thinking ahead. You
right.
Or not thinking at all, really.
to catch you up to speed. You got
Please.
really fucked up by Kozui.
I see that.
My temporary hit points just barely saved your life. You currently you did 9 damage to Kozui, and you are in patient defense.
For context, this guy dishes out a fuck ton of melee attacks.
Sure.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, just do with that information as you will. Sorry, Borky, it is still your turn. You go into a frenzied rage.
Yes, that means next turn I get the extra attack.
You do. So you have two,
Correct.
but you have 2 attacks right now.
Alrighty, now if I swing with Rumfault,
It's with
It's
disadvantage,
disadvantage.
unfortunately. Yeah.
Unless you do reckless attacks, in which case it would be normal.
It would
I
be
would-
just normal. Yes.
then this guy can hit me open season, and I'm not
advantage,
gonna
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. After what he just did, to Seika, and I don't exactly have as much armor as Seika.
You'll
I
be
don't have
damage,
armor.
You'll be
I have
damage
less
mitigating.
than you.
You'll be damage mitigating theoretically.
I'm sorry. Do you want to? How about we empty your entire life points into this guy? How about we do that?
I mean, that happens in one turn for me. So you
Yeah, I know that shouldn't happen in one turn for
I'll do your
me.
job more.
Alrighty, Borky's gonna swing 2 normal swings.
All right.
With Ronfault?
Yeah.
So are
Actually,
you...
no. 2-headed tried it.
All right, two-handed trident. Let's go.
Let's fucking go!
Stick it to him.
18 just hits.
Cool.
Ooh, okay.
That was for the children, you fishy bastard. And Borky breaks it off 5. Oh, you know that second one.
5 points of piercing damage.
+3.
It seems non-magical weapons do the exact same amount of damage to him as magical weapons would, just based off of your observations, which is a refreshing change of pace, honestly.
Hooray!
Yes, you swing and you stab into him, and as he turns around and grabs the trident, rips it from his flesh, he turns and goes, "Now here's a spirited one."
Shut up! Borky stabs him in the face a second. Borky's already had it up to here. 6 +3.
Damage.
Right in his mouth. Right in his edge of his mouth. Oh, fucker!
He's still resilient.
Oh, yeah.
And this is kind of weird. He seems to be into it.
Oh, dear. Oh, no. No, he pops open the shirt, revealing his nipples. Yes! Ha! Oh, no.
We got ourselves a fucking freak, ladies and
No,
gentlemen.
that terrifies me, though. Guys who love pain, I'm like, shit, you can't scare him with pain.
All right, that ends your turn, Borky.
Well, you know what? I would also like to do the move. I would like to do the D&D move, which makes it so he can't hurt me.
Well, guess what? No.
Okay.
Speaking of which.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's another shark.
Don't do it.
Adult shark.
Baby Meg do 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 do. Baby Meg do 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 do.
Wait, what?
Don't eat me, don't eat me.
The shark is going to action dash to get behind you, Seika. That's all it can do, though. Also, I still love that the giant shark says water breathing. The seahorse can breathe only underwater. And I'm like, certainly is a typo on this stat card. That's for sure.
No, actually,
right.
it's just useful information. It's unrelated to the shark, but good to know.
Thanks, D&D. All right, that ends the shark's turn. Remy, it is now your turn. You are prone because you got hit with that blast.
Not anymore, because I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to...
Okay, half your movement, you get up.
Yep. And then I'm going to double move so I can get right in front of Greckles.
Okay.
I'm then going to use a bonus action to chug potion. It's going to be a greater healing potion, so this will be 4d4 plus something, which is probably 4.
44 + 4 for a greater.
That's 13 plus 4 is 17.
Nice.
So fuck you, Kozui. Give me 1 second. Cool. I am then also going to use Second Wind.
Okay.
Beautiful.
It's a d10. So that's 6 more.
Plus your fighter level, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Which is high. It's 11 right now, I believe, if I'm not forgetting.
10?
10.
10. Yeah, we're 10.
10.
I'm an idiot. Never mind.
I would love to have
I was like, Remy's a
specialized
level
talents.
higher than
Can we level up after this?
Right.
How much experience do I get for the Oni?
Oh my god.
If I go back and kill all the prisoners, can I get their experience?
And that'll be turn, Greckles. You watch Remy take up a very defensive stance in front of you between you and Kozui.
Oh, it's cool. I know what this is about.
All right, Task, it is now your turn. You hear, by the way, you're on the other side of that wall. As your back is on the other side of the wall and you're just pulling out more darts, you feel the wall shake as that torrent of water hit it. You see some of the brickage actually like shifting forward and almost hitting you, and you're like, gah. But you grab out, I'm assuming darts or whatever you have on you, and you're ready to go.
I can only imagine Task is like Trevor from GTA 5 as everyone's shooting at him and he's just like pulling out shit. Hunter's Mark Kozui.
Okay. Shoo, whoop.
And let's fucking throw some shit at him.
All right.
I hope Seiga can kite that shark.
Listen.
Listen, and unfortunately, with my movement, this is all the best I could do at this point. Sorry. All right, well, here I go doing a 26 both ways.
Absolutely hits.
All right, so first off, 7, then followed up by 8. Motherfucker! Hunter's Mark is only doing 1 a turn.
The D6s are not working with us
damage.
tonight.
It is still damage. Oh, no, it is still damage. All right, so that opens that up. Followed up by, wait for it, a second dart.
Shut up.
There was a second.
Shut the front door.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I'm gonna roll severity.
Oh. Shit.
Don't hit me.
1, you just miss.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
In fact, I'll even say this with the 1. You're aiming, you're like, I don't have a good position because Borky's like flailing, and you're like, God damn, I'm just gonna hold on to my dart.
Or just pocket it back in.
Yeah.
Can I use my 5 feet of movement to move back 1, or is that it for me?
If you have movement left, yes.
Yeah, then I just want to move here.
Okay, absolutely, yes. You can.
All right, we good.
Okay, that brings us to top of the turn order with Kozui. Kozui is very smart.
If he's so smart, can he see why kids like Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Thank you.
No, don't do it.
Didn't think so.
Is it because it carries all of the blood of my enemies? No,
No,
sugar
yeah.
with every bite.
I love the idea of like this giant fuck off shark creature being talked to by kids. Just like, no, you idiot.
Tastes kinda
imagine-
like shrimp tails.
No, you fucking moron!
I imagine you just
Cinnamon
bite.
toast. It's in the name.
Cinnamon
imagine-
toast shrimp.
I imagine he just bites one in half and then it cuts to black.
The taste you didn't wish you saw.
He is going to ignore Borky.
What?
Oh.
And he is going to flank his shark.
Oh no.
Provoke.
Yes, you get an attack of opportunity, Borky.
Oh,
on Kozui.
I can't grapple him, can I?
No, you cannot grapple as part of your
You
opportunity.
can swing your trident.
I will swing my trident do-si-do. Where it
Just
stops,
stick 'em.
God only knows. Hey, would you look at that? That's a 12.
12 doesn't hit, unfortunately. He turns and you're surprised. You're like, what? As he turns around and goes, he says to you before he leaves, let us take care of the weaklings first, lest they muddle our fun. And he turns towards Seika. And Seika, you're just like, you turn around, you see a shark, and you turn back, you see another shark.
All right, but I take exception to the fact that he called me a weakling.
I
26
hate
to
the
hit
elemental
you.
plate of
All
water.
of these are with disadvantage, Monty.
Right,
Yep.
because he's, yep. Well, you missed out on a natural 20 at least.
Woo!
But
I mean,
it's still
okay.
26 to hit you.
I guess he hits me then.
Oh, that's very sad. 13 points of damage. Or, sorry, no. 9 points of damage to you.
I'm down.
Okay. You're unconscious. As Seika goes down again, he kind of, if he had a foot, he would probably, push your body down to the ground. But he just takes the hook, and just kind of throws Seika down. And he turns to his shark and goes, a snack for you. And he turns towards you, Panic.
Uh-oh.
And he swims. And he is going to make an attack against you. Yeah.
You want to get that Homer Simpson screech down, right? Just
Oh, God.
here it comes.
Say goodbye to that dice. I have no idea even where it went. God damn it.
Hob ate it.
He might have. Where the hell did that dice go? That's one of my nice dice. Well, crap. I could
You know
always
what they
pull the
say?
rainbow dice.
Nice dice finish last.
There we go. Found it.
Thank you for the slowest slow clap ever.
You're welcome, Mark.
14
Wait,
to hit.
hold on, I'm still clapping.
Say-
That misses.
Or sorry, 14 to hit. Sorry, Panic. That misses.
That misses.
Oh,
Okay, you duck underneath, and he goes, annoying cur, and he swings again with his third attack.
Wait.
The exact same roll, another 14. Shit.
yay!
Only when Panic is in fucking panic mode does he actually get all this ultra instinct movement.
That's why it's called Panic.
His fucking fourth hit. There we go, 20 to hit.
Yeah, it has.
That is going to be 16 points of damage to you.
Ow. Dick.
And with his last attack,
What? He had 4.
he has 5 attacks in a round.
What the fuck?
Yeah. No magic
Hang
though,
on.
but
Hang
he's
on.
a monster.
Hang on. Hang on.
Monster
Hang
match
on.
over here.
I lose concentration on telekinesis.
Okay.
Well,
Also,
mean,
I can
you've
stop
lost-
being. I can stop being Seika now.
You can.
That's.
Wait,
I
were
should-
you
I
doing
should-
an impression of me?
I should be.
Yeah.
Greckles.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and listen.
You should have heard the things he made you say. It's
I'm
impressive.
excited.
Okay.
I'll give you something to smoke.
Task. Does a 26 hit you?
I mean, when you say it like that, I guess so.
You hear water rush past your ear, Panic and Greckles, as the hook flies by, and
Oh, that's right. He's got his hook thingy.
yeah, it's a distance attack too. I'm on the wrong page. Did I say what hit you? Sorry, did I say what his attack
No,
will
you
hit
didn't say what hit
It
me.
was a
You just told me
26.
to ask you
Yeah.
what the damage was. If it would hit
Okay.
me.
I have to roll the damage. Sorry, my brain just stopped for a hot second. Did I roll to hit? Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah,
sorry.
it was
Yes,
26.
Yes,
Okay,
you rolled to hit.
26.
I did get hit, but I don't know what I'm getting hit with.
Okay. You're getting hit with 12 points of piercing damage, and you feel this force behind you that you saw with Remy pull you 10 feet closer.
Oh man, I got a nice amount of HP now.
69?
Yep.
Nice.
Nice. That ends Kozui's turn.
He like grabs me by the ear and he pulls me 10 feet. I'm like, oh, you're gonna make me look like a hipster shit now. Fuck!
That ends Kozui's turn. Greckles, it is now your turn.
Oh boy. I need to be smart. So
Ooh, actually, there's gonna be one action on the turn, and all of these Ganassi are gonna lean back and out of the fucking way. So just for the sake of this, I'm just gonna move them all back. Also, Borky, as you turn around, you notice that the little girl inside of this little terrarium, glass terrarium, is now watching as this fight is ensuing. You see the swirling face stare at you.
I just give her a smile and a thumbs up.
Okay, roll a charisma check.
I don't even know if that's gonna help. That may be offensive to them, but Borky does it with. Just a charisma check.
Yeah, just roll a charisma check for me.
8.
She's never seen someone like you, and she's like looks scared. In her mind, it's like there's another Oni here.
oh no.
Oh god.
Hello. She thinks I'm Stephen King's It. Oh no.
All right, Greckles, it is now your turn.
Wish I could swim fast. I miss my hood thingy. I can move through. I'm gonna swing around and stay within Remy's protective perimeter because I know what he's doing.
Okay.
And let's launch out Todd at Kozui.
Okay.
Go. 21.
That hits.
All right, so there's
Panic's
9.
within 5 feet, so you also have sneak attack as well.
9 plus 23.
A lot of sixes.
Oh yes.
Greckles be mad.
6, the number of the beast.
Beast.
That's
Hold on, I gotta
So
grab
that's
it.
32 points of damage.
I gotta grab a calculator really quick.
Legendary action that, you fuck.
Don't tempt him.
He ran out.
He's burnt through all of them, yeah.
Well, his turn just started, so he's got them all back.
Yeah, he gets it back every turn, guys.
He gets the refreshed every time it hits his turn. Yeah. That hurt him a lot.
Good. Piece of shit.
You watch as like there's blood that's kind of seeping out of him, and he kind of brings his hand up to kind of like, you know, when you're put dye in water, you kind of spin it around with your hands and stuff. Like he kind of scoops under it and brings it up to his nostrils, and he kind of just smells it and brings back his head and smiles. And
Just
looks
fucking
towards
Shao
you.
Kahn wannabe.
Okay, listen. I mean, I don't know who that is.
I mean, it's a compliment.
Here's the thing. You've created there's a lot of characters who remind me of this character, and I'm loving them. I'm loving them right now.
Yeah. There was no hate in that. That's actually really cool.
Yeah. I'm
know
just
what?
like, I don't know who that is. I don't.
Shao Kahn is somebody who grew up in the late 70s, early 80s, imagining what a villain is.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Bonus action gonna offhand with Nick.
Okay.
Work him down.
Fuck you, Todd!
18?
Just hits.
All right, that is 4 points of damage.
That is going to bring him down to that. His bronze dragon, like, I don't know what you would call the actual outfit itself. You probably are more privy to that than I am.
Fine.
Your blows are going through that armor, and he's impressed.
Cool. I'm angry.
Okay.
Hello, impressed. I'm peeved.
I'm in danger.
Is that the end of your turn, Greckles?
Yes, that is end of turn.
You call me
Kozu's going to
Tefahada
spend
101.
2 legendary actions.
Uh-oh.
And I need... Yeah. I need Task, Greckles, Remy, and Panic to all make dexterity saving throws for me.
You said Dex? Good. That means, ooh, I've got
26.
That's going to be 18 for Remy.
Okay.
23. And I have the,
I'm seeing 16 for Remy. Is there a +2 coming from
Shield
somewhere?
Master, I get to add it to my dex save.
Right. Correct. You should manually maybe well, actually, no, technically.
It's only on certain saves, so I just have to do it.
Yeah.
when
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
appropriate.
Makes sense.
So, Money,
mhm.
does this, since this is an area of effect, does evasion get taken into account?
Let me look up evasion really quickly. Does it say you avoid the effects of the spell as well, or is it just the damage?
You dodge out of the way certain area effects such as a Red Dragon's Fire Breath or Ice Storm spell. When you are subjected to the effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw, you take only half damage. Oh, if you would take half damage, you take no damage if you succeed the saving throw, and only half if you fail.
Okay. I will say... I don't know, actually. This is one of these situations
I mean,
where I
it said
actually don't know.
it says if it involves a dex save, and it's an area of effect.
But there's also the prone condition you get if... Well, actually, no, you wouldn't get... I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. You don't get
I was
prone
about to
if
say,
you pass.
I don't
It
know what you're
doesn't matter.
talking about with the prone,
So, yes, you take no damage
Okay.
because of your evasion. Everybody but Panic succeeded.
Yay!
So... ooh, God. Okay, that's not as bad. Why did I think I would roll a 9 on my D8 for whatever reason?
You're rolling
Monty-
wrong dice there, Monty.
Monty, do you need a Snickers?
I do. That's going to be... Panic, you take 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
I see.
Everybody else
So
except for
far.
Greckles takes 12. So Task, you take 12. Remy,
Not
you
Borky,
take
though,
12.
right?
You're
Borky's
way
not
over
there.
there. Yeah.
And Panic, you are now prone.
Let me roll concentration real quick.
Okay. You beat a 10.
Yes, I'm good.
You're totally fine. That ends Kozui's legendary action. That leads us to Panic. It is now your turn.
Oh. So I'm prone, right?
You are prone, yes.
So if I spend my movement to get up and then disengage, where could I go?
How much movement you would have?
I am at 30 feet of movement.
I'll say 10 feet. You can move 10 feet.
Yeah, I am going to disengage. Oh, let me tag out.
You watch as Kozui goes, "Where are you swimming, little fishy?"
Over here.
Sorry.
And I'm going to, at 3rd level, healing word Seika.
Okay.
Thank you for saving my ward.
Thank you for saving me. I am me. Yes, hello.
You heal 9 points of damage.
You come back to life, Seika. You are still prone. Whenever you are knocked unconscious, you are prone. But you are alive, so that means you're not going to take automatic death saving throws if the shark got to you.
Because I'm
Yeah.
notoriously bad at those.
Hooray!
That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Guess that means it's my turn?
Hold on.
Oh.
Maybe?
Ooh.
Or do I just go down again?
As you call out on Remy, Kozui looks towards Remy, seeing the defensive position, and goes, "A challenge, then." And you watch as he will try and use a range attack, Kokodas, on you. I hope I'm saying that right. I Googled.
What are you
translated that.
trying to say?
The ability is called Get Over Here.
Get over here! That is also a Mortal Kombat reference.
References are all over the place.
And I tried to translate it, and I got Kokodes, and I'm like, I don't know.
That literally means here in a
Yeah.
polite speech.
Oh my god!
This is here.
Oh my god! Khmer is the lion, so they're saying here, here.
Oh.
But I also don't think he would just be like Kochira this. Like that would be weird.
13 to hit you, Remy. That was a terrible roll.
That's a no.
Yeah, he swings and you bring up your shield, and his hook bounces against it. You remember the sensation you felt before, and spin around and bring up your shield on the force that tries to move you.
What do you think,
That
Mark?
is his legendary action, which means it is now Seika's turn. You have a shark in front of you, and you
I
are
see
prone.
that. Yeah. Gosh, I wish Kip Up was a thing. But I can stand without provoking, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I will stand up.
Okay, half your movement. You have 20 feet left. Shoo, whoop.
I would, man, I'm pretty sure using a potion would not be a good idea. Right in front of me.
It's a bonus action to use a potion in this game.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because
The
I'm
only
a
problem
merciful
is
god.
that means I can't use stunning strike if I hit.
I'm gonna vote living over it.
Living is
Well,
good.
but
Plus,
I could waste the potion if I'm just gonna turn around and get ate by a shark.
well, I mean, we know that they have stupidly high con.
True. And I'll use bonus action, drink a potion.
Chug a look, chug a
I'm
look.
not happy
Don't
about
be
it.
that guy who holds an elixir for the last fight in a Final Fantasy game and never uses them.
Okay, don't call me out like this. Shut up.
Cool. So I get 9 more HP. I'm feeling bad. Feels bad. And then I guess I'll punch, because I mean, what else am I gonna do, right?
Okay.
Here we go. Maybe. Just thinking about it.
Bing
There it
bing
is.
wahoo, man.
The 13 hit.
Just hits.
Have
Hey.
some 7 damage.
You punch a shark in the nose.
And I do it again because it feels good. 23.
That hits.
Yeah.
For 5 more damage.
Nice, you made my math really easy. Wait, that's there we go. Wrong health pool. I was taking it off of Kozui, but you were not punching him, even though he does look like a shark. You swing around and you punch the shark twice in the nose, and it kind of bolts backwards and snarls as you do so.
And that's on my turn, I guess.
All right, Borky, it is now your turn.
Yeah.
You feel insulted that this guy just like
Left.
fucked off.
Dusted you.
Just ignored you.
You got ghosted, dude.
Borky's like, it's just. I really just imagine everybody, like especially Borky, walking around like he's on the moon right now. Whoa! Ooh, John Madden. Okay, so John Madden. Okay, so Borky is gonna, because he can only move 20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for God's sake, Borky's
You
like.
have ranged abilities too. Don't forget, like you.
I do have ranged ability. I mean, I can throw my spears. I want to help out Denka right now.
Do spears not have range? Like they're
Yeah,
10 feet you can
spears
hit?
have range
Greckles
too.
was Denka.
Yeah, so you can actually hit him with melee.
Well, not spears. Spears don't have reach. Do they?
That's the thing.
Oh.
No, not the
Halberds.
thing. You never scaled them for them
Lances
to have
do.
reach.
Lance.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
move
spears
only.
do not have reach. They can
So,
be thrown though.
I'm gonna have to keep throwing, I guess, as I. You're like, I'll save you, and Borky just throws 2 tridents. Well, 3 actually, because Borky's got his frenzied rage.
Rage.
Just FYI.
23.
Nice. That hits.
FYI, Denka is Greckles.
Thank you. Right, ding. All right, 10 plus 3.
I don't
Oh
want
my
to take his
God.
title.
13.
Damn! You stab into the shark.
Oh!
And he
That's
fucking does it again.
Twice.
Natural
Roll.
20.
Get
So-
fucked, Jaws.
Okay, and I need you to roll for me 2 additional d8 for me, please.
For the brutal critical.
For the brutal critical of
So,
both being an orc and a
is-
barbarian.
Is that 16 because you're +3?
Yep.
Yeah. So 16 plus whatever your brute crit is.
No, that's 7 plus.
That's-
No, it's 7.
No.
It
Plus
only
3.
applies once. The bonus
Oh,
damage does not
okay.
apply twice.
Okay.
Ah, boo,
So
5.
15 total.
That was a
That's gonna
poopy.
be
That was a
10,
poopy. It was
13 plus 5. That's going to be
18. Oh,
18 points.
that's
of
one of the
damage.
That's still-
weaker. You know, it's still damage. It's still damage.
It's still 18
damage.
damage.
It's more than
Guys,
I did.
Guys, I want you to know.
You guys are like looking up at Kozui, who's just grinning and like swimming slowly towards you in this kind of like euphoric sort of way. You guys just look to the side and see Borky like slow moonwalk and throw a spear. And I don't know what that show is, but there's like this clip of this guy getting hit with a trident and it like hits him right in the chest or something.
Oh,
it's weird.
Anchorman.
Yeah. But it hits.
You
It
don't
hits
have a
Borky.
trident.
Every
Well,
that.
it hits the shark square in the face, and like the rightmost prong goes through the eye, and just the shark flails in agony. That definitely hurt it.
Guys, guess what? Guys, you think that was wild? I have a third attack.
Do it
Sure
again.
Got him!
Better fucking do it again.
I stabbed a man in the heart with a trident.
Second natural 20.
Baby! 10
Oh.
plus 1!
Plus
That's
3.
14,
That's
and then roll 2
14.
additional d6 for me.
2d6? Or d8?
2d8,
Roll 20
sorry,
redemption
2d8.
arc.
Jang can shoot.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can't.
they're the exact same roll.
15, 16. No, I got 1
19.
extra damage! 1 extra
19.
damage!
19 points of damage. One sec, I gotta grab another calculator
Please
again.
tell me that killed him.
Very well could have.
Is this where we all surround Kozu and just beat him with oars?
You stab this shark square in the belly, it is still moving and it is
No!
pissed.
Just die already.
Why won't you die?
The shark snarls and hisses, and shark, you assume, maybe.
He just cuts
Like a
me out,
cat?
shark.
Jesus.
Task, you hear blood and flesh just screaming out.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Like, just task at it. Everyone stops and turns, and even the shark just like, wait, what?
What?
Borky, does that end your turn?
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Okay, it is
I'm
now
so-
the shark's turn.
I'm so sorry I didn't kill it, guys. I'm really sorry.
You did
They
a
have
double crit.
You did a lot of damage
That's
to
yeah.
killing it, bro.
Ah.
Oh,
You did it, Goku.
You fucking did it!
Seika,
Oh,
I rolled a 4.
Cool.
Plus 9, so that's a 13.
that. I'm assuming this is an attack roll.
Oh wait, he has advantage because you're missing health. 1 second.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Blood
Sharks.
frenzy.
Sharks.
Okay, it's not a natural 1 at least, but it's a 4 still.
What's the total?
13.
The total is 13.
Okay, so
With the
yeah,
4.
miss.
Fun fact, giant sharks get advantage. Blood frenzy. The shark has advantage on melee attack rolls against any creature that doesn't have all its hit points.
Oh,
Yep.
I know that very well.
So it's just like we're bleeding all the time.
Yeah. It's like you with Hunter's Mark, except for it's a shark. But
Oh, I
it
did that
misses.
to all the guys
It
at
doesn't get a
TFS.
natural 1, but it misses, so... Bullshit. Anyway.
I mean, it did just get double critted.
It
so.
did, and its eye got popped out from the back
Yeah.
of its head, so
He's
its
not having a
aim
good
is
day.
off. It's not having a good time. It's really hard to aim when you have a fork in your face.
Are you
Remy,
speaking
it
from
is-
experience?
Sure.
Somehow.
maybe. Remy, it is now your turn.
Remy's going to turn around to look at Task and Greckles you'll notice a very determined look in his eyes. Keep your distance, he wants us together. He's going to take 1 step forward. He's going to take a 2nd step forward. And as he's passing Panic, Kozui will watch him pull out a potion. He's going to look to the potion, look to Kozui, and then dump it down Panic's throat on his way forward.
Okay.
So
Bonus
you are going
action?
to, if you want to roll a greater healing potion, Connor.
That's 4d4 plus 4.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe someday.
That's
Nice.
good.
10 plus 4
Plus
is 14.
4.
14.
So
Rolled a lot of threes.
I'm back up to that one.
That was his bonus action. And then Remy is going to essentially mic drop the bottle, never taking his eyes off Kozui.
Okay.
Take his final step of movement, and he is going to take the dodge action directly in front of him and say, "You have run from one of my companions already. If you run from me, then when we seal you, you will no longer be the terror of the deep. You will be the coward amongst the crustaceans. Fight me!"
Okay.
And that'll be his turn.
That was the most Destiny-ass cutscene I've ever seen.
Right?
You watch as Kozui just looks down to you, and he's big. He's a big creature. He looks down to you and goes, "Birds of a feather, die together." Task, it is now your turn.
The early bird guts the worm.
And I just want to like while the two of them are just standing there, just like out of nowhere, a fucking knife hits him in the forehead. Dipshit!
It's like these epic one-liners, and then just
epic one-liners.
And then shit post the knife.
That's funny.
go!
Sorry.
Right in his stupid fucking nose. 7. Hold on.
Okay.
7 plus 6.
7 plus 6, that's 13 points of damage.
All right, 13 points. Second attack.
Sorry, 1 second. Let me just calculate.
Oh, sure. Blah!
7
good.
plus 6.
Here I go.
Alright, I'll roll severity. Moderate severity. I'm gonna say you throw it, and while staring at Remy, you watch as a dart comes out of nowhere, and he just, without even looking at the dart, just knocks it.
Whatever, I got you the first time. I'm gonna fucking chug a greater healing potion and then turn.
Okay.
Bonus action that, so 4d4 plus 4.
Meanwhile, in Alivast, Willow's sitting in her rocking chair at her house, and she goes, "Wonder how the guys are doing."
16 HP, baby.
Nice. Roll the 4 and
Hold
3
on.
rolls.
This shark's got me by the ghoulies.
Almost back to full.
Okay. That ends your turn.
That is turn.
This is where we will take a break.
Oh, thank God, I have to pee so.
Oh.
We're back at the top of the turn order. So we were
Sick
going,
of standing.
we were going
Fuck
to take a
this.
break.
Fuck it. Sitting time.
All right, I'll be right back.
Time.
I'm gonna
I
go
love you,
grab
standing
a
desk.
burrito for dinner.
Ooh. I too
I
too had a burrito.
I have to feed the chunkster. He gets fed at this time. I timed it so it's during our breaks.
Well, while everybody takes off, it is now time for the Bosco halftime show. What's up, guys? I'll never leave you. I'm always.
Hello, everybody.
And that's part of the problem.
I like that
But
you
we're working
assume
on
that everyone else is already gone.
I am. It's a
Yeah,
safe
it's
assumption
just
that
me.
normally that's the odds are in my favor that that's what's going to happen.
This ain't the Hunger Games, yo.
I don't understand your reference.
The odds aren't in your favor.
Never tell me the odds.
I didn't. I just said
Good.
they're not in your favor.
Never tell me the odds.
It's okay, guys. I still have a nuclear option.
I still
wait,
have a
what?
nuclear option too.
What's the nuclear option?
Oh, you'll find out if it gets to that.
Does that turn back into an eel and jolt?
If we're lucky, you won't find out.
I don't like the idea that Panic has a nuke.
It's sort of a nuke.
I wonder what this
So
button
yeah,
does.
this has been a fun
A
session
sound-
so far. This
A
is
sound-based
insane.
nuke.
Bosco, how are you
Oh,
enjoying
boy.
Underwater Blender Simulator? Quite well, actually. It's my favorite Tycoon Sims ripoff game. Burnout Vaughn with 100 bits. Let's not talk about nuclear options. I have enough on my plate. Speaking of Burnout Vaughan, did you appreciate the chromatic orb? Because I was thinking of you. The Fearless Monster with 1,300 bits. Damn it, guys. I have to decide whether to stay up to see this fight or sleep to be up for work tomorrow. I'm going to say there's always the VOD, there's always the podcast, there's always everything else. Don't be late for work tomorrow. Unless you think you don't need that much sleep to go to work, that's your call. But I would say if you have to choose, definitely get some sleep. We will be here when you wake up. TXDXL with 75 bits. I got to hand it to you guys. This fight has had me on the edge of my seat the entire time. It's felt on par with the tension in the final Ravenloft fight. Well done, guys. Let's see. Callum with 100 bits. If there were a cover band for a rock group from the 1960s, made up entirely of father horses, it would be a bad Dead House Sonata joke. I mean, I'm sorry. Would they be Dead Horse Santana? Huh, weird. That doesn't sound like a... Yeah, that's weird. So we got Combat Stone. I found the Unexpectables in December. Hinged them all. I think you mean binge them all. But you could have hinged them, maybe. And
put them on a door.
Catched them live when I can love the show. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you so much. Iron with the 100 bits. No message, just bits. We've got Zanwind with the tier 1 sub. Hi, Bosco. Hopefully the Bears can get their act together. Also, good luck, everyone. They signed Andy Dalton. They cut Kyle Fuller, and they're trying to trade Akeem Hicks. We are fucked this year unless we somehow pull off a miracle Russell Wilson trade.
Sports!
Yeah, sports. I don't get to talk sports on
We
this
like
show.
sports,
Sorry,
and we
guys.
don't
They don't
care
like.
about
Nobody
that.
here likes sports except
we
for
could
Mark
talk
who likes
about weather if you
basketball.
want.
You gotta let me finish. War Drone, tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. So, is Panic's nuke a sound plan? No. Well, maybe. He is the son of Omelet Ma. So,
It's
maybe.
kind of a sound plan.
Yeah.
Joe with 100 bits. So, Gaijin can call himself a professional voice actor. He already is. Like, there's no.
No, I'm not. I am
denying
not. No, professional means that you're making money, and I'm not.
Have you
never been paid for the Unexpectables
doing
ever?
Anything?
Okay. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
unexpected.
so shut the fuck up. Thank you for playing.
That's literally the only requirement.
Test Lab Monkey, no need to
Bosco,
acknowledge
Jesus Christ, be nice to Gaijin. We like
Just
him.
giving away the rest of my bits. So thank you so much for the St. Patrick's Day bits.
I'm used to it. It's fine.
Kanye
aggressive
time
love.
with the 5 tier 1 subs gift to the community. Thank you so much, Kanye. Magic with 100 bits. I'm currently in a VC with some friends with the Unexpectables going through my mic. Your friends know that if they go to twitch.tv/theunexpectables, they can watch it all live and you guys can just talk. I hope they have computers, but if not, good on you for streaming it to them, ? I don't know how that works, but yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. Tesla Monkey, thank you for some more St. Patty's Day bits. We've got Timitor with the Twitch Prime sub, almost a whole year. It's been so worth it. Eben Sky with 250 bits. We've got Dread Hunter with 300 bits. If you guys were playing Iron Kingdoms instead of D&D 5e, those sharks would be considered heavy war beasts, and my Felf Caller Monster Hunter would be in heaven. Let's see.
I'm back.
Scrolling through.
Oh my God, Shahalem.
What did Shahalem
Let's see
do?
it.
Unexpectables DM Monty Lou is so innately Canadian. She gave an enemy an attack that translates into English as, "Would you come over here, please?"
Truth, though.
All right, I'm gonna mute and keep eating my food.
That sounds like a good plan. Marcus, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Bosco, how about Panic's MVP back-to-back healing wards? I think they were fantastic. I think it was a very clutch play, and that's why being the utility guy is so much fun. You have so many different ways you can affect the battle. Even if he's not coming up with those galaxy brain strats to end it in 2 turns, he's keeping everybody alive. So thank you,
Come to
Connor.
mention it, why don't you, Panic, just let Kozui eat you? That seemed to work with the frogs.
Boy, howdy gee whiz, don't like that idea. Tesla Monkey, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Ignore these, Bosco. Absolutely, I will ignore your 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Tesla Monkey. Ignoring you. Deluna13 with 100 bits. Hey Ed, how is life? Life is life, man. I feel
You
you.
got a dog though.
Manny Watcho with a tier 1 sub. Hey guys, thanks for being so amazing. I am making a wild magic campaign. Give me suggestion for your best wild magic effect. Zito, this is a you question.
All right. Depending on how many dice you have, you blot out the sun for 72 hours.
All right.
It comes back. It comes back, but it comes back a
Thematically-
different color.
Thematically, one of my favorite ones is that all water is filled with sharks.
My
Every
favorite
body
is
of
that
water in the material plane is filled with sharks, essentially.
I like that in your footsteps mushrooms grow.
Mmm.
We got the great Otaku Bomb with 1,000 bits. Corgi Bomb, more blast for good rolls on the boss fight. Also, Connor, can I make a mod for my friend Mouse Armada?
Fried mouse.
Well, not anymore.
So here's one that you could mess with people. All meat within a 12-mile radius that has been cooked turns into vegetables.
Also, Mark, I refuse to dignify these with correct pronunciation. Blue, thank you so much for the 200 bits. 20 BMG, thank you for the 100 bits. Thinking of Seika as Bill Paxton from Twister is a funny image.
Oh, God.
You know what's really funny is that my roommate and I, when we were huddled in the bathroom for shelter, one of our mutual friends messaged her and said, "It's perfect. You can be Helen Hunt, and Mark is Bill Paxton." And I was like, "Oh God." So there you go. It's two in an hour.
Just tell me the tornado roared, Mark. Tell me the tornado roared.
It did, and then he roared back.
No, but I chucked a bottle of Jack Daniels into it, and it never hit.
And I can't believe you lost your Jeep, man.
I can't believe Mark's job is my hellscape. It seriously is one of those things that I just think about, and I'm like, you literally have my worst nightmare as your thing that you like doing, and it's.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. Tonight wasn't the fun part. I don't like being in my own home and being taken by surprise. That part's not fun. But.
Oh,
95 field, it's more comfortable because I can see things and plan.
To the chat and like everybody here, my irrational fear is tornadoes. I'm terrified of tornadoes.
That's weird because I love them.
I went to an IMAX theater when I was really young as like a part of a field trip, and they had tornadoes on this giant IMAX theater screen, and it scared the shit out of me.
And now I know.
I was really young.
Now I know how old I am because I remember when that IMAX movie came out.
95 Derpy Wolves, thank you for the 75 bits. Hey, I found some pocket change. Might as well throw it here. Let's see. We've got Bryosaurus.
We'll get back to it.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Love you guys. Thank you for the entertainment. And Haunch Paunch, 500 bits. Last night, a gnome necromancer escaped from a high security dungeon. We are looking for a small, medium at large.
I heard it.
Ouch. Magic with 100 bits. Finally fixed my name. Congratulations. Probate with 1,000 bits. Welp, I'm mostly back. Never going to be the same, but I think I can continue. Pour one out for Jasmine, my wild child who passed last Saturday. Yeah, sorry about that, Probate. Man. It's never easy to lose, a pet. I've been there. It's awful. But in time, it does get better. So
it does, dude. I take it from a guy who went through 8 dogs because his parents did boxer adoption rescue. It never gets easier, no matter how many times it happens.
Yeah. Skyblaze, thank you for the bits. Look, Mark, tonight the storm wanted to chase you.
I didn't go anywhere. It was a very low stakes chase.
You missed it, and it was following you back.
I still couldn't find the damn tornado, and it was chasing me.
Art and Salt for good luck, 100 bits. Thank you so much. ZN Lida with 300 bits. I'm back for more disappointment. You could call Kozui's outfit a bad Deadhouse Sonata pun. Yes, we could. We absolutely could. We've got more Kanye time. 100 bits. Episode title suggestion: Sharks and Sadism, or Sharks and Safe Words. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
I mean,
let's see. T Chaos, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. See you in the VOD. Absolutely. We will see you there.
I forgot I was muted. I opened my door and went no, and then was like, wait.
And Sky Invictus with 100 bits. Don't know if Gaijin saw my last message, but Gaijin, thank you for being amazing. I agree. Gaijin is pretty amazing, isn't he?
I'm normal.
I did yell at him earlier. But
by the way,
my friend. If he wasn't my friend, I would just be indifferent to him, which is.
By the way, I'm reading Zenlita's joke because it was Kozui's outfit is a dead house yukata.
No.
That's very, very clever. Just because Bosco has no sense of humor.
Nope.
It's okay. We can tell
I
Mark
support
that
you,
I had,
Zenlita, in your endeavors.
I had Seika say, "Just let me finish my purple flurp."
What?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Before we start, I just need to post something in the memes channel real fast.
Already?
Okay. Also, Burnout Vaughn with 100 bits saying, "Have we really not made a Shark Week pun yet?" That would be a good episode title if we have it.
Excellent.
WEAK. Let's get to the end of the fight.
What?
All right. You guys back? You're all good to get back into it?
I'm finishing up my burrito. Yeah.
All right. So, back at the start of the turn order, Kozui is not an idiot. I need everybody to make deception checks for me. Everybody. Deception checks.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Because he's going to make an insight check.
29. 14?
So is this a group check? Like what?
11.
14?
Okay.
God damn it!
Natural 20.
What the fuck, roll 20? I gave you everything.
I fully believe in everything that is going on.
Sorry, I just need to write down something here.
Oh fuck! What am I deceiving? Even I don't know.
I know.
He got a natural 20, by the way, podcast
Yeah.
listeners.
Yeah, podcast listeners, we like you a lot.
What am I deceiving that I fucking gave him a piercing through the nose?
You just barely passed his insight. Greckles, Kriyame, Seika, and Remy, please tell me what your maximum health is currently, like what your health is at right now.
My health is at 54.
Wait, our current health or our maximum health?
Your current health.
Okay, I'm at 16.
Okay.
61.
Okay. Not interested in you. He's going for Greckles.
It's fine. He's got a lot to chew through.
He's also going to provoke.
Yeah.
Twice.
So go ahead and take a swing.
Okay, with advantage. Here we go.
Don't you have stalwart or the thing that roots him?
19.
That hits.
Damn right. It does. 9.
You're thinking of Warden's Gaijin.
Okay.
I'll do it too.
Yeah, he will pass through you.
Copy cutter, go! 24.
Oh my god, that hits.
Nice.
Maybe he should stop being dumb.
Was the dragon tooth slashing or piercing damage?
It is slashing damage. So it would be like a scimitar.
He'll take 11 slashing
Oh my
damage.
Jesus.
god!
Max
Stupid idiot.
damage.
A
Wait,
moron.
Monty, I thought you said he was smart.
He was.
He was, and then he
He
realized
used to
that
be
he was
smart.
going to get hit
He
twice. and went,
regretted
"Oh, my
it
bad."
so much.
You know what? He's gonna use his reaction to
Please
do the
no.
melee attack against the panic.
God damn it.
He can do that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
his reaction is retaliation. When an enemy makes a melee attack on Kozui that inflicts damage, Kozui can spend his reaction to make one melee attack on the creature that attacked him, assuming they are within range.
Huh.
That
Yeah.
applies to attacks of opportunity?
Yeah, because it's a melee
Oh,
attack.
damn.
Anytime a melee attack happens, he can react to it.
Damn.
Yep. Oh god, panic! I'm so sorry. 29.
Fuck. Yeah, that hits.
You don't have to try so hard, Kozui.
Apparently he does. He's
Panic's getting upset.
Well, he's really kind of an all or nothing kind of guy. I've noticed.
17 points of damage. Panic.
Ow.
He's gonna swing on
Okay.
by to Greckles, and Greckles, he's gonna unload on you.
okay. He's got a lot to chew through.
He sure does. So, what? Can you click the spell again for me?
Yeah, because it's been quite a few rolls since. Give me a hot second here.
Just a
There
bunch
you
of
go.
freckles dancing
4.
around like Daffy Duck.
Okay. Each time a creature targets you with an attack roll during the spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine whether your attack instead targets one of your duplicates. Okay, so
He needs to hit an AC 15, and then I start rolling for the dupes.
okay, so I'll roll this attack. His first attack,
Mhm.
1 of 5. Natural 1.
Cool. How's that severity?
I'm gonna roll severity. 4. So he just misses.
Okay.
Second attack, 25.
Okay. Roll them bones. Hang on, let me get them. See. Yeah.
Ooh, I think that definitely hits a clone.
Send in the clones.
Yep, that does. So
so-
there's 3, so 2, I think. Hang on, 3 dupe. Yeah. So that hits 1.
Okay, it goes away to roll damage. I'm sorry.
There's no damage; it just goes away.
Okay, it shatters. Third attack. That is going to be a 23.
Mm-hmm.
You got it.
I got it.
Oh,
I got it.
You
8
got
or
it
higher.
Exactly.
wow.
All right.
All right.
Although
Natural
technically-
20, baby.
with
if I
2
could-
duplicates, you must roll an 8 or higher, so you just made it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
if I could interject here, the way the spell works is Kozui chooses who he's going to attack. If he attacks Greckles, they need to roll the number first, and then the duplicate has its own AC.
Okay, so I'm
So
doing it backwards. Okay.
even if he chooses to attack a duplicate, he could still miss it.
Ah.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, unless Greckles' dexterity modifier is higher than +8, I think it still hit because it was like a 20.
Yeah, it's fine.
24,
It's fine.
wasn't it?
It's fine.
Yeah.
All right, attack number 4.
Okie doke.
26.
All right. Let's see if I can hit that 11.
Nope.
No. That is going to be 19 points of slashing damage to you.
Okay.
As he
Let me
rakes across your flesh.
get a calculator. Hang on. Sorry. Now it's my turn.
No, you're fine.
Now it's my turn to do the oof number.
The oof number.
I will do the big
oofsie.
oof number.
The big,
Oof, here comes the oof, ready or not.
Okay. Got it.
Here comes the
Last.
oof.
Last attack. Oh, God. Ignore that.
Kind of hard not to.
Okay.
That was a 29.
All right. Let's see if I can roll it. Damn. Okay. I will use. Yeah, I'll use. No, actually, I won't use my reaction.
Okay. That hits, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. 20 points of slashing damage to you.
Now I'll use my reaction.
Okay, you're having that, I'm assuming?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you swing back as you're just slashed through. You watch as he turns down and he stares at you. He goes, "The one with 16 omniscient eyes said that you were a brave warrior worthy of our ire. I don't see it." That is going to end Kozui's turn. Greckles, it is now your turn.
Damn. I still have one up, so... I'll show you what he saw in us. And I'll bring out the Sunblade and chop him in front.
Okay, you pull out the Sunblade, which is very thematically appropriate for Stillhavity. You pull it out. Go ahead.
I don't see it. Oh God, my eyes!
Natural 20!
Wow!
Get his ass!
Wow!
You'll see why he
The
feared.
sun.
You'll see why he feared us.
Oh,
13 points of damage.
points. Sorry, 1 second. That's going to bring it down to...
That one, though.
You bring the sword back and you pierce through the side of his face. And he lets out a roar. As he grabs your wrist and wrenches the sword from his face. There's now a gaping wound on his cheek. This large, like... Literally, it looks like someone just shoved, like, a massive kitchen knife in his face. And there's blood oozing from the wound. And you watch as his eyes just dilate.
The mark moves right to where the hole is now.
That means he's
Okay.
on drugs. His eyes died.
Just thematically, just like the mark, just Tasha smiles, wiggles his finger, and the mark moves right where the hole is.
Does that end your turn, Greckles?
No, I still have movement and a bonus. I'm just trying to think of what I need to do. So Remy has already said for us to spread out. Is that correct?
Yeah, that is correct. He clearly wants us together, but it's be careful where you go because you don't want to take him too far away where we can't help you.
Yeah, I can do that. I will use my movement to get behind Task. And just to add insult to injury, let's throw Nick as a bonus action.
I'm scared, Todd!
26.
That hits.
2 points of damage.
Nice. Yeah, you hit him.
That's
now
He's
it's
like-
an extra fuck you.
He's like slowly turning and is now looking towards all of you. And his expression is less euphoric and a bit different now.
Him angry.
Him Angie.
Him angry. That ends your turn, Greckles.
And my turn.
Legendary action.
God damn it.
Oh fuck, he Angie.
He angry. He is going to do Kokodes on you, Task.
Oh,
Awful. 15.
that misses.
All right, he pulls it out, and you're like, oh, you duck underneath. Does not hit you. That ends his legendary action. Panic. It is now your turn.
You're not prone anymore, though, are you?
Yeah, he's not.
Okay, I saw the snail and got worried.
Hi. 10, 15. I'm gonna bonus action down a greater healing potion of my own.
Okay.
44 plus 4.
Seven plus 4, that's 11.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Helena back in the guard, back in Alivast. Helena back in Alivast, currently walking the rotation of the guard, goes, I wonder if Panic's okay.
I wonder if Panic's
Shakes her head
alive.
and goes back to walking.
Shit. Mine went stale. Okay. Roll my shoulders. Crack my knuckles. Let's try this again. I'm gonna use my last 5th level spell slot for telekinesis.
Okay.
I'm gonna wrench that thing out of his fucking hands.
Strength, you said? Just a strength check?
Strength check. Strength check. That means he can't use legendary resistance on this.
19.
Okay.
Come on, buddy. You got this.
Oh, come on.
I'm going to use my inspiration to re-roll that.
You use aspect of if to reroll.
Come on!
Yeah!
Yeah!
You
I
wrench.
ripped that fucker out of its hand and into mine.
Oh, it's big. It's a really big object.
I can okay.
You're like, I got your like you start saying.
In that case, 30 feet towards Borky.
Okay.
Oh!
Yo.
You wrench it from his head and he looks towards his claws and then looks towards you. And
You're gonna pay for making soldiers out of those children, you motherfucker!
Holy shit. I can't legendary resistance that either.
You can't.
Because it's
a
not,
check,
a
not a saving throw.
Fuck you, dude.
Yeah. So tell me about so tell me what's about to happen here.
I drag this guy's weapon towards you.
You have the hook that this guy was using to kill everybody in your hands now, Borky. So
Dude,
for the
boss
stats
weapon.
for this, the stats for this are 2d8 plus your strength modifier,
Okay.
and you do not get a penalty for using it underwater.
Oh my God!
Nice.
Deals piercing
Whatever.
damage. You
Whatever
cannot,
hell you're about to be sent to is too good for you.
This you cannot use the ranged ability though, because you cannot.
I
command
didn't
current,
think so.
Yeah.
Did-
so
that-
keep that in mind.
Yeah, no, this is a
Okay, interesting development. Okay, does that end your turn, Panic?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Thanks for the weapon.
Did I add those 11 hit points? Yes, I did. Okay.
Did we all get those?
I shot my
Hold on.
no. I roll. It was a greater healing potion. I shot my shot.
Heck yeah, dude.
Just one shot. That's all I need. I gotta have my shot. Just give it to me, please.
All right, who's up?
Wait, he can't use that because he doesn't. Fuck! I can't use that.
Fucked, Kozu.
That was such a good play, Connor.
God.
Right down the road.
Can't miss it.
That is. I don't know if that's a good or bad sound from the DM.
It's a bad sound. Right down the road.
As much as he wants to kill Panic right now, and that's more than me saying that. There is one thing he can do without his weapon.
Oh, can I just say one last thing to him?
Sure.
I've been around Greckles, so I'm going to say that I've picked up enough language from him to say, Oreno, Kachta.
Oh yeah.
You're all dexterity monsters too, and he knows that.
Get Shrek.
Or does he want to fuck up Panic? Panic's always the target. Greckles and Task. Greckles and
Shrug.
Dexterity saving throws for me, please.
Here we go. That's an 11 both ways. That makes me very
18.
sad.
18. Task, you succeed. Greckles, you fail.
I take half of this.
All right, you're still prone though.
Yep.
I'm shaking.
Yeah, right? Right?
Greckles, you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage, which is halved. Task, you take half, which is, I believe, 8.
8.
That ends the legendary actions from Kozui. Fuck. Seika, it's now your turn.
We got a shark though.
I'm gonna bonus action drink my other potion. So I'm out
Okay.
of potions now.
Yeah.
It's always Popeye spinach to me. You know, it really is.
Hey, I'm feeling better. Ish. Cool.
Not bad.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Now I'm gonna punch this son of a.
Man, this really is the fight
Shark.
to use all your potions, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Too bad,
I was
we've got 2
unconscious
more realms to go
not
through.
10 minutes ago. Does a 14 hit the shark?
14 hits the shark.
I punch the shark. I do
Punch
8
the
damage
shark.
to the shark.
That's pretty good.
The shark is punched for 8 damage. You you punch one of the excuse me. You
Salute.
punch one of the tridents that's in it just deeper into the flesh.
Fuck.
You like force palm it in deeper, and the shark just flails in agony.
He's still up.
Yeah.
Keep
What
punching.
the dick? All right, I guess I'll punch him again.
All right, you punch again.
19.
That hits.
For 8 more damage.
Nice.
Please die.
He's still alive.
Oh
my
God.
These are the strongest sharks in this building.
Offhand attacks count as bonus actions, don't they?
It is a bonus action, yes.
So I can't hit him anymore. I can't do anything else.
You can move.
No, I will provoke.
That would invoke
No,
attack
you
of
no.
opportunity.
No, like go around him, like set up the
Oh.
flank.
Well, that takes me further away from Kozui and you guys, though.
Aww.
And we're all at half speed, so I'm gonna hold position. I'll just end my turn there.
Okay.
I have no bonus actions because I drank a potion.
Okay, that brings us around. Borky, it is now your turn. You have this giant hook in your... You're like Maui from Moana right now.
Fuck
with this-
yeah. That's
Yeah.
so cool.
Is it wrong that in my head it was a big metal Maui stick? It's what it was in my head.
I mean, I'll show the art. It literally is
You know what it looks like in my head? I'm thinking it's Drachma's claw. Like, yeah, that was easy.
It's bigger than that. Like, he's a large creature, and it's a large piece. I'm just gonna show the art because, again, this is what you're fighting.
Yeah.
with.
Oh, that is Maui's hook. Holy shit.
It looks small in the picture, but it's very big. For
Perspective.
him.
That's perspective.
That's totally perspective. It's a big
what's
weapon.
happening here.
Don't. It'll
is
be in
it-
my head all day.
It's Borky's turn?
It is Borky's turn.
So you know
Borky-
you know what time it is.
You know what time it be. Yes! Now you all be loving this shit right here. ORC is coming right here. Borky charges right at with the hook.
Okay.
I don't even know what his
And
name
you
is.
are Kozui. His name's Kozui.
I know.
I love that you called him Cusco in character.
Yeah, no, Cusco. And Borky's gonna swing. Now, what do I swing with this again? What are the stats on this again? This bad
So
boy?
roll. You are proficient with this is an improvised weapon because it's not a normal weapon. Fucker.
Oh,
And that's what my
brain is huge.
Roll with Ronfault. Just use Ronfault stats for this.
I just use Ron Fault then?
And then I'll tell you what the damage rolls are.
Here I go!
Okay.
Did I forget to say that was right?
Well,
Wait,
there's
are you not
reckless.
raging?
He's raging, but it doesn't give him advantage.
Yeah, no, raging and
Oh,
reckless are two separate things. Took me forever to remember that.
I'll be nice. Do you want reckless attacks?
Oh,
this
hell
round?
yeah, I want reckless with this. I
I
did
figured
actually.
you would, so yes, but I'm gonna have
Very
you reroll
nice.
just to be fair.
Thank you so much, DM.
Okay.
You're such a great
So
DM.
reckless
on.
attacks.
Reroll with
19.
advantage.
just because this is I'm sitting here and I'm like, well played, but I'm pissed. Like it's like the worst feeling.
And that's another one.
Oh my god! Oh, wait, it's it.
No, advantage.
It's
That's
20.
a 20
It's
though.
20.
That's a 20.
It's advantage.
God, that
Wow.
hits.
And a third hit.
That
Well,
one.
hold on. That was your first hit. Was the second one? So let's do the damage on the first one first. So roll. What's Borky's strength modifier? Hold on. I gotta
My
check
strength
that.
modifier is 4.
All right. So roll 2d8 plus 4.
More than happy to. That's the first.
God damn it!
9
Nine.
plus 3, 12.
Same roll.
So 12.
You hit him twice though, so
Yeah.
Hold on. 13.
You hit him all 3 times.
17. Oh wait, 23 hits. Yeah, 23 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
2d8 plus 4.
2d8 plus 4. 11
11
plus
plus
3. 14.
You're gonna need to retire the number 1 on your dice right now.
No, it's the best one.
Who do you think you
Wait.
are? Me?
you're raging too, so you had 3.
That-
damage.
we're adding plus.
Yeah, I am. I've been applying.
Okay,
it to
okay,
each
okay,
roll.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? That was
That's
a buff.
still good damage.
It's still more than 10. You
You
know.
all watch as Kozui is slashed over and over and over again with his own weapon. Where is it?
Oh, he made a big fucking oopsie whoopsie making that fucking
You're
quote before.
done now.
At half health. When Kozui hits half health, any attacks made against target creatures missing max health are now with advantage.
Oh,
He watches his eyes are just black. And he is just not cognizant anymore.
Uh-oh.
Oh, indeed.
Phase 2, boys.
Oh no, it's battle pattern. Invincibility frames. Ow!
Oh no.
So, that ends your turn, Borky.
I'd like to take a oh please no action.
Yeah, right. That ends your turn, Borky.
Thank you for taking that weapon out of his hand, but oh no. Yes, that is my turn.
It is now the shark's turn.
That's okay. I was ready for this. Let's go.
I was gonna go for it, but I figured I needed to lock him.
No, I was prepped. You're good. You did the right thing.
That is going to be a 19 to hit you.
That will
Seika.
hit.
Okay, that's going to be I need more dice. I don't actually, but I just can't find the dice I need right now. I do not need more dice, unless you die hard dice. In the words of our good friend Alfred, I have needs.
I have an illness, and the only cure is more die-hard dice.
Wow, whoa.
Expect more.
Seika, you take 15 points of piercing damage as you are bit into by this shark. But don't worry, seahorses can breathe underwater.
Oh, good. Right. Thank you. I was worried for a moment there.
That ends the shark's turn. Remy, it is now your turn.
Oh, goody. Let's go to work. All right.
Let's go to work.
Cha-cha.
To the left.
Kill this motherfucker.
1, 2.
One hop
three,
this
so
time.
we're going.
I was thinking it too. I was like, just let
Turn it
the song
up.
continue. Like,
All right, I'm gonna
Gotcha,
slice
real
them.
smooth for me. All right.
All right, booming blade time.
One down.
That's an
Down.
nat 20.
Oh!
That is
Everybody, clap your
beautiful.
hands.
So I have a question, Monty, because I already know that I have to roll 3d6 for the, stealing. By the way, it was 27 natural on both sides, so it doesn't matter.
was.
Don't at me right now.
Okay, listen up, everybody, everywhere right now. If you are listening on the podcast, if you're watching this on YouTube, if you're watching it live on Twitch, if you're watching the Twitch bot, if you are my players, no one's allowed to bitch about Roll20 ever again.
This is true. This is true.
Hi everyone, Chris Zito here. I'm talking to you on YouTube. We're doing all right. Thanks for asking.
Okay. And you booming blade, which
I booming blade. Does it double the booming blade, which is a
It
d8? That's my
does.
question.
You announced it beforehand, so yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll the normal damage first. So the long sword is going to hit 411,
Okay.
and then the d8 is going to be doubled, so 2d8. So that's 7.
Jeez.
And then I believe it's 3d6 for the necrotic, correct?
Life stealing blade.
can't fight like this. We're frogs.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fine.
Natural 20 takes an extra 3d6 necrotic damage.
There we go.
Shoot some
So
sick.
I hit him for 9 and I heal 9.
You heal 9, yeah. So that's
Ooh.
27 points of damage to him.
That was the first swing.
I was gonna
And
say,
then-
don't you have another attack?
I don't,
Oh, my bonus action.
I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to spoil his health, but
It's okay.
Nice.
Okay. Second swing.
okay,
18 to hit.
just hits.
It's another 11.
Less nice.
Okay. He might not look conscious, but Remy is still going to say, "Birds of a feather survive together." And I'm going to action surge.
Yes!
Oh,
Yeah!
shit.
Nice.
Before your action surge, he is going to take his reaction because his turn has come around, and
Okay.
he's going to do a free attack on you. He only has his bite.
Wait,
So-
that's a reaction or a legendary action?
It's a
reaction.
reaction. Oh, wait,
He
hold
can do
on.
it anytime I
Let's-
hit him. He
let's
can
see how
technically
it's
do it.
worded. So he can make one melee attack. It doesn't have to specifically be with his weapon. So it doesn't have to be a melee attack. It can just be a melee attack. I took a long time working on this guy, so I had extra time to polish.
It's super worth it.
It's cool.
Yeah.
It's cool.
22 to hit you. Oh wait, it has a
Uh,
frenzy.
oh, I see.
25 to hit you.
Okay. That is going to hit.
Okay.
No.
Strength is going to be. That's still pretty decent, even without his weapon. He just can't attack as frequently. That is going to be 13 points of piercing damage. As you swing down with your sword and you swing and you strike down into him, he just bites your arm and just searing, flaring pain. You look down and you see as his Oni Fang is like going through the middle section, like where the bone is, like it's coming through there. And like as it lets you go, you instinctually grab your arm, but you hold your sword true.
Oh, it's like when a cat claws you. Shit.
I would say
Alright.
probably a lot worse
Action-
than when a cat claws you,
Action
but yeah,
surge. So
action
here we
surge.
go. Booming Blade.
All right,
19.
that hits. Is Booming Blade, the Booming Blade takes an action or a bonus action to cast?
It
though.
takes an action, and then because of Eldritch Knight, I can bonus action.
What
swing
level
it
spell
again.
is Booming Blade?
It is a first level
Cantrip.
You can only
Wait,
spell.
is it?
Spell. Or no, it is a cantrip. Sorry, I'm wrong.
It's a cantrip?
I'm-
Okay, then
yep.
you're good. If it's a cantrip,
That's
you're
why I use it. Yep.
good. Okay, that's fine then.
That's why I can use it unlimitedly. So there's that, and then plus the D8.
Okay.
That's going to be 9 total for that first swing.
Okay.
And then here comes the follow-up. It's going to be an 18.
Yo,
Oh
it
my
hits.
god.
Fuck yeah.
You're just wrecking him.
7.
Oh my god. Okay.
And Remy will call out at the end of this round, "Now fight me, you coward!"
He just rears back and like Godzilla roars.
We ain't
I
dealing. We
like
ain't dealing
that.
with.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said Godzilla.
Like cool, more like
like cool. I love you, Godzilla. I think your roar is cool.
No,
A
supposed
little
to
bit
be
of
nice.
God Dookie, Monty ass.
And that'll end my turn.
The
Sorry, I can imagine Probit being like and putting his hand on his chest and gasping.
Clutching pearls.
I don't blame him. Wow. Okay.
That was a good
Is
turn.
that
Yeah, that was my turn. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, no. Free action to Greckles just very quickly. Get in position for the talismans! And that'll be turn.
okay? That brings us around to Task. It is now your turn.
How does okay, paint me a picture real quick. How does it visually work when he does like his depth charge attack, the ranged ability?
So the his ranged ability or like the giant blast of water, like the torrent.
The blast of water that he did like on the last turn on me and Greckles.
Imagine you ever see them explode, like do explosions underwater, and it's like kind of explodes.
Yes.
It's sort of like that, but it's kind of like a long narrow space. It kind of follows a guideline of tidal wave, but it doesn't push you. It just is like a concussive, like clenching of currents in your space.
I want Task to take the brunt of it, so it obviously hurts him, but he fucking he rides the blast and front flips and throws down the darts.
Okay.
I can't wait for this to be a fucking nat 1, so I can just eat total
Don't
shit.
curse yourself like that.
Let's go.
There we go.
14's not gonna hit. Let me try again.
Fortunately, yeah.
That will
That'll do
hit.
it.
27.
You throw the first one, it bounces off his armor, and even in the same like flip, you throw a second one. It's like, go ahead and roll damage.
9 plus
Colossus Slayer and
8 plus another 9. 18 damage.
18 points of damage. Just grab a calculator just because I'm having
Get hecked.
Okay.
And I will use the current to move over back and behind the wall.
He is looking rough.
That's turn.
All right. Start of the turn order. Borky.
Oh boy. Yeah.
He wants his weapon back.
Uh-oh. I hold on really tight.
No, it's mine.
This will be a competing athletics check.
Oh, I get advantage.
Because you're raging, yeah.
Yeah, you
Right,
are
get
mad.
Advantage on athletics. Wait, hold on. Let me just.
Ooh,
Strength checks and saving throws, you have advantage.
Okay.
28. So you have to beat a 28.
Athletics. Holy fuck.
He's
Oh my
strong.
God.
He's
I believe
a
in you.
strong Boy.
I believe in
Strong
you.
boy. Big beefy lad.
Sorry, guys.
As you beat down with him, he turns down at you, grabs the hook, and rips it before you can even react, and he rearms himself.
Oh shit.
But that takes his action, so he cannot attack.
Oh, thank Christ.
He's locked down for another turn.
Holy shit!
Is
I mean, he's got legendary actions, guys. Don't get ahead of yourselves.
But it's still better than 5 fucking attacks.
I mean, that is true.
damage to him on his turn.
that ends his turn. That's what he can do. And he's not going to move.
He's just standing there.
Menacingly.
You watch as he takes up the hook and just licks it with his tongue.
Gross.
It's his blood.
That's unhealthy.
So unsanitary.
My favorite thing is, wait, this blade is poison. Drops dead.
It is poison known to mankind.
I love that. I've watched that whole show. There's nothing but winners like that. That's just one of the better ones.
The river is my favorite part.
The cap in the river is great. I will also say that the different random battles are great. The centaur fight was hilarious.
All right. That ends his turn. Greckles, it is now your turn.
I will use half my movement to get up. Unfortunately, I can't make a break for the talismans yet, because I'm not going to end my turn in 5 feet of him. However, seeing him all distracted by his stupid bloodlust, I'm going to chuck Todd at his back of his stupid head.
Chuck Todd!
Okay.
Just where?
Okay, 13.
Sorry.
But, bonus action offhand. Make it happen. Come on, Nick. Oh, come on!
You swing at him twice, and it hits, but it doesn't hurt him. He just ignores the blows.
I'm gonna get back in position then. Ugh. All right, that's turn because it took so much to get me.
You
up.
ever see a dog like kind of shake the bottom jaw when it's snarling?
Yeah.
Remy Borky, currently Kozui, is doing that, just like his bottom jaw is just twitching. It's filled with blood as well because he bit Remy.
Big anger.
All right,
Big man.
legendary action time.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
He's gonna swing at you, Remy. Actually, he's going to. Everybody roll deception checks for me.
I don't like this.
Here we go.
God,
again. 29.
9.
Good rules.
I am the greatest liar ever still.
Yeah.
Soft 20.
Yeah, you are.
I mean, like, for real though.
Oh, man.
Greckles, Remy, and Seikai, please give me your healths.
28.
Greckles is 28, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Seika?
11.
Remy?
70.
Okay.
This is what I was worried about.
Yeah.
Go ahead and provoke, big guy.
Borky and Remy, you both get opportunity attacks.
With advantage.
Swims off towards. Actually, hold up.
Oh, wait.
Natural 20, let's go!
Monty,
What?
he moved. He procs magical damage because of Booming Blade.
He gets Booming Blade, and I crit him.
Oh, right. Why do you get advantage against him, though?
Because
of Blade Mastery. I get advantage on opportunity attacks.
Well, hold on a second. I'm rethinking his choice here. I'm sorry.
Come on.
I'm sorry. Seika's actually within range of a ranged attack. So.
No.
Oh, great.
I've seen
I'm sorry,
I've seen a
I-
too quick moment.
Yeah. I jumped the gun there because I thought that Seika was too far away, but he is easily within range. I'm sorry. I seriously thought about it. I'm like, no. He won't take 2 additional points of damage. That's stupid. Because he's not dumb. Even when he's in this rage, he's being animalistic, but he's not being dumb. Bosco, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to Bosco. Apologize to me. You're about to kill me.
Well, I'm gonna swing a thingy at you. Bosco?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I'm
Dude,
just
the
I'm
YouTube
angry
comments-
in general, not at
The
you. You're
YouTube
good.
comments are gonna tear me apart.
No, it's fine. Hey, YouTube comments, shut up.
Hi, YouTube comments. Chris Ito
Hi,
here.
Edward
No,
Bosco here. It was done to me. We're good. She's
we
my
think-
friend.
we
It
think
happened.
shit-
Go ahead.
We take shit back
I
all
got
the
you,
time.
Monty.
So
Fuck the YouTube comments.
Yeah, if Monty has thrown us many bones. She can.
Also, this
have
has been an
one.
amazing boss fight. It's no big deal. It's a game. Let's see what
Monty
happens.
Monty can have a.
What's it?
Seika? 20
What?
hit you.
Oh, sorry. I didn't even hear you over everybody.
Yeah, I
that
think I
hits
cut out
me.
there for a second.
Oh, oops. 20 to hit Seika, I assume.
Yeah,
right?
that hits me.
You take 14 points,
I'm down.
and your corpse is pulled 10 feet.
I had all these plans. It was gonna happen. But no, I gotta be bad at lying.
That is Kozui's legendary action. Panic, it is now your turn.
I got you, fam. I'm gonna use my last 4th level spell slot to Healing Word Seika.
Okay.
This is like the epitome of finally I see the
You heal
point.
18.
I
You heal
will now
18 damage.
ascend to Nirvana. No, not yet. Getting yanked back and forth between life and death.
How many times has Seika gone unconscious in
3 times. This is 3
Three
times.
times in
Is
this
that
fight.
3 or 4? 3 or 4
No,
this
it's
fight,
3.
I think.
It's 3 in
Okay.
this fight alone.
Are we counting when you weren't in control of your character? Because you did go down.
That is out of his control as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's all three in
All right,
total.
you get healed for 18. That's
Cool.
huge.
Now I'm awake
Then I'm
again.
gonna-
Yay.
Then I'm gonna. Just let me die. and then I'm gonna. And now
Just
that
serve
now
you,
that
Denka, is my honor and my nightmare.
now that Kozui is nice and comfy with his hook back in place, he's not going to notice his robe beginning to undo itself. I'm going to try to rip that robe off of him.
Okay. That's another strength.
Another competing strength.
Murder and a show.
Oh God, Mark.
What?
Shark Man. This isn't Street Sharks
Why not?
because they don't have.
Someone's into it.
He's pretty jawsome.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Children, 18.
Okay, let's see. 18.
18.
I win.
Aggressor wins.
I undo his belt, and then one by one, I just pull it off of one arm, pull it off of the other arm, and that shit's coming over to me.
It's like tearaway pants. It's just the entire thing.
You have really been undressing this guy, everybody. I'm not gonna lie.
He, first of all, I'm just gonna say this right now. No pee-pee. There's no pee-pee.
No, they have freezer race down there.
He's he literally has like the kind of like the torso of a man with the arms of a man, but the bottom half is like a shark. So it's a very interesting look. It'd be very hard to tell if he were to swim around that he's actually like not a shark. But yeah, you strip him down. And
So his AC should be lower if my theory holds.
his AC is been brought down to a 13, which was his.
Hot
national-
damn.
Excellent. And I'm assuming the thing is bigger than me.
Yeah, it's huge. It's for a large.
Okay. I'm just gonna try and hold it in front of me and like block the view of the shark over there from me. And that'll be my turn.
So,
Everyone pointed laugh at the no pee-pee shark man.
Okay, that's
Can't
my
believe we're
turn.
bullying.
Monty, I do want you to know this boss is fucking terrifying.
This is so good.
We're
having
teasing
so much
because
fun.
it's the only way we can maintain sanity.
Done a lot of burst damage, and that's what's terrifying about it.
his house where he's torturing people, and now you've pantsed the man.
I just
In front of all
as a free action, can I look and see what everybody else thinks about this? All these Genasi.
They're hiding.
Okay.
Like, you watch as Princess Glacia goes, and then covers her face up. And you watch as the little bottle she has, like that she's hugging, like she brings it up around and she like covers her eyes. Watches the thing inside the bottle also like turns away.
Okay, I've brought its AC down significantly. Let's fucking end this.
Okay, that ends your turn, Panic.
Yep.
Fuck you. He's gonna swing at you. Yeah, he's gonna swing at you.
Stop stealing my clothes.
12. Terrible.
I just like I hold it in front of I hold the hook in front of the thing.
Connor, I'm sorry, he has advantage because of his frenzy. So.
Oh gosh, dang it.
28.
I hate it when
Yeah, that hits.
Darn it.
Wait, does he have an advantage if I'm less than half health or if he's less than half health?
If you're just missing health.
Okay.
He basically gets the shark blood frenzy ability when he.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. The 28 hits.
Yeah, but it's for all attacks, not just melee attacks. It's for any attack that he makes.
Yep.
That is like 13 points of slash damage on you.
That hurts.
Owie.
That is his legendary action. Seika, it is now your turn.
I'm just gonna real quick roll my Constitution saving throw to see if I maintain concentration on telekinesis. I don't.
As you're like, protect me, the thing falls on top of you.
How does it smell?
Fishy.
Fishy. Damn it.
Ugh.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
He's a shark and he eats flesh. It's gross.
Question.
Uh-huh.
So it's half my movement to stand up.
Yeah.
If I use Step of the Wind, do I get my full dash, or is it minus the movement speed I've already used?
So if you get up with half your speed, you have 20 feet left. Which is halved because you're underwater.
Wait,
Dash.
sorry.
Well.
Hold on.
Mhm.
Isn't it halved before we half it again?
No,
Because we're underwater?
it's difficult terrain. So half your movement to get up.
Aren't I not affected by different terrain?
Wait, do you have an ability that says you're not affected
Thought
by
I did.
terrain?
Am I not? I might be crazy. I think
Let's
I'm
have a
crazy.
look see.
Never mind. I'm
I
crazy.
don't think you do.
I don't. Wait.
I mean, even
No,
if
I don't.
I just realized something. Greckles, your mobile, I think, ignores difficult terrain.
it does, but no, time out. I know. You
Okay.
said that since it's swimming and not running and walking, then
is,
it does
yeah.
not apply.
I'm gonna say it doesn't apply. Yeah, I was just gonna.
You, so you're probably thinking of your unarmored movement.
Yeah, no,
which
that's-
lets you
that's what I
walk
was confused
across
by.
water.
Right, but
not-
we're submerged,
in
so
it.
it doesn't matter.
right.
But so
Yeah.
basically, okay, so my movement speed underwater is already 25, and then it's half my movement speed to stand up again, right?
So stand up is half. So you have 20 left.
I would have 12
10.
left.
You'd have 10.
Don't argue with the DM.
No, I'm not.
But if you
But that was my
dash,
question: is that
if you
since
dash,
Step of
then
the
you
Wind
have-
is an ability, does
you
it
have
give you
a-
the full movement?
with your dash and getting up, you'd have 30 feet total of movement to work with.
Okay, so it is minus the movement that you've already spent.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, then I will use that to come here.
The nice thing is you don't have to worry about climbing, so you can go up to the top of the bottle and you see 4 individual talismans, much different than the ones in the elemental plane of air. These appear to be done on, you're not sure what type of creature, but it's not shark skin, that's for sure. It's something different entirely.
How are they, like, is this to scale? Are they that far apart and that big?
They're pretty big. They're not, I'd say, I'm trying to think of what a good comparison would be. I'm going to say they're probably like 2 feet across and maybe 4 feet to 5 feet long. So about the size of a body. They wouldn't hinder you though because you're underwater.
Yeah, it's just not it's not something that I could do like quickly. So
well, with your turn, I would say you could easily grab it. You could easily grab and rip it off. These are not.
Am I close enough to reach it?
Yeah, from there I'd say yes.
Okay.
Because they're that long.
Would I know how to remove it without damaging it?
We don't. There's no way. There'd be no other way to get it off. You have to rip it off.
I mean, without damaging the actual, like, the seal part of the talisman, since the whole point was to use these to seal Kozui.
You will not. You will not.
Okay.
Also, I have to ask this question: is Seika of pure heart and good intention?
Are you asking what his alignment is?
We don't use alignment, but is Seika a good person?
Yes.
Okay. I assumed yes.
Yeah.
Not that Greckles.
I literally have in his personality traits, my actions are all for the greater good.
Greckles is a bad boy. He stole a punch bowl, so he's not allowed.
Oh, you know.
They're very harsh with their ruling.
You grab and you rip it off, and you have it in your hand. You feel an energy pulse through your hands, but you notice that the bottle on top bubbles begin to pop, and Kozui turns and sees this.
Oh god.
I vastly overestimated his rage. That's my turn.
That is your turn. Greckles, he's gonna aim for you.
I figured.
Because he can't see Panic under the stupid blanket.
Is he doing the get over here? Cold sneaky
Get over here. Coco, what is it? Shit.
It's like if you want
Coco desk.
No, Coco Deska is a question.
That's a question, Connor.
Fuck you, Mega Man 02.
Is this here?
Are you coming here? Are you approaching me? Wait.
Are you approaching me?
26.
All right, I got 1 dupe left. Let's see if I
more
roll that 11. Fuck.
Oh, damn.
No.
I will use my reaction to half the damage.
Oh god, thank god you did.
Thank god you
Double
did.
8s, Jesus Christ. So that's gonna be 16 plus... Sorry, I gotta do math here. 16 plus... 22, cut in half to 11.
Okay, so that's... Okay.
Okay. That is his legendary action. Borky, it is now your turn.
Oh, beautiful.
You no longer have the hook in your hand.
It's true.
Fuck him up.
But I think instead, Borky's gonna... Now, the Oni isn't from this realm, correct?
Well, you're in his realm. So if you tried to banish him, it wouldn't work. So...
I was like, yeah, it's like trying to eject somebody from a server that run. Okay, so...
Ronfault,
Ronfault's in the scabbard because Borky's gonna pull out one of those tridents again.
Okay, yeah. Just for context, Ronfault hates things that enter the material plane. He basically is a defender of the material plane. Specifically, fucking hates Calamity and anything like him. So.
Perfect. Well, Borky's gonna swing with the trident. Reckless attack, though.
Okay.
Wait, he has advantage.
He has advantage.
So it's a net 20, baby.
So it's a nat 20. Reckless attack with this weapon means I can fit it with advantage. That's a natural fucking 20. I cannot.
All right, go ahead and roll damage.
Fuck him up.
10
12,
plus 2 plus 3.
15, and then roll an additional 2d8s for me.
Plus
Spear this
4.
man. Let's
And
go. Got this man.
That,
12.
You always get a 1 on that first.
It's so weird.
How do you want to knock him out? This will not kill him, but it will put him in a state.
Yo!
Is that still +4?
yeah.
He gets 1. It only applies once, even with the crit. So just keep that in mind.
So this knocks him out, you said?
This was 27 points of damage. This knocks him out. So how do you knock him out?
How do I want to knock him out?
Because he doesn't die from this. Remember, they can't die unless you put a seal on them.
That's true. How do I want to do this? Oh, I'm trying to think of the best way to take down. You know what Borky's going to do? Borky's going to slash, and when he sees him fumble, Borky's going to immediately put him in a pretty much a submission maneuver on the ground. Like, he's just going to put him in a headlock on the ground, essentially. Like, try and drag him to a ground. You know when a fight ends with somebody grabbing somebody by the head and dragging him down?
You do so. You slash, and his arms go slack. The hook falls from his arm, and you grab around his neck and twist, and you hear a popping noise. And as he does, you guys all watch. Panic. As you're under this giant jacket, you begin to watch as it begins to seep away. Almost like it's like, you ever see like a painting just wash away in the rain?
Yeah.
You watch as some of it begins to melt away, semi-transparent, and his body does the same thing, and his hook does the same thing.
What?
And he is similar to Kokyu, who is in that sort of shadow stasis. He is in water stasis now, so he is unconscious. But we'll see what happens on his turn. It is now the shark's turn.
Uh-oh.
Do.
I actually wanted to say something. I have 2 more attacks.
You do, but even if you hit him, it won't do anything.
No, I'm talking about the shark.
though.
I'm talking about.
Do you want to
I take the two. Oh God! Wait, another shark! Ah! 16.
That hits.
Funk.
Nice.
8 plus 3.
Shark's still standing.
And a second in my second one. Ah! 19.
That hits.
Please die.
6 plus 3.
Still standing. I'm so sorry.
Oh no!
Damn it.
This shark is made of everything.
Oh wait, no! It was revealed that we killed a normal shark. It was actually him wearing a shark mask. No.
It was the masked singer all along.
Oh God!
Holy crap.
Oh my God. You good?
I'm not the brain for this.
Doing all right over there, Bo?
He's got a brain. If it's an odd number, it's Borky. If it's an even number, it's Panic. Borky.
Yeah! Oh no,
Oh.
reckless.
Oh.
All right, I reckless it.
At least it's 1 bite.
Well, he had advantage anyway, I think.
Yeah, because he's got extra advantage now.
He's got that shark advantage.
Well, it's about time I get a natural 20 on something.
Ouch.
Oh
Oh no.
I'm not holding run fault. I can't activate my ability.
No.
Go with.
I need more of these. That's.
Oh, Archie's gonna lose a leg. We did it! God damn it!
This is how he gets a peg leg.
Wanna know how I got this peg leg? Damn it! What's a really great story,
Give me a
actually.
hot second here. I heard dice. Please send me more dice. I've been a good egg, right?
So excited rolling them that
I actually have so many dice I have to roll that I actually have to use dice that aren't die hard. But there were some that Dan sent me, so that's really nice.
Blasphemy.
that grows from idlement.
Oh my god. Okay.
Big chew.
Borky's about to take a fair amount of damage.
Big league chew.
You take 41 points of damage.
It's
Halved to 20 because you're raging.
Oh!
As Borky's like turns to you, Panic goes, "We won!" You watch a shoot, just a shark bites down on his top half. It just
Right
like,
over his head.
Oh! Oh! Oh, motherfucker! I hate this plane!
Puts you out, and you are just oozing blood. That ends the shark's
Has
turn.
anyone ever seen Dark Place? That part where it bites down on the hand, he just starts smashing it against everything in the lab. Yeah, that's what happens.
Okay. That brings us around to Remy. It is now your turn.
All right. Gonna move right here. I'm a booming blade this bitch.
Okay.
Boom.
Boom.
Here comes the...
Yes, Taka. Yes.
Boom.
9.
9.
Rip.
On the shark?
On the shark.
Unfortunately, that misses.
Okay, gonna hit him again. 10.
Borky's flailing around too much. It's like a wacky waving inflatable
Yeah,
on a
you
flailing
get
tube,
smacked
man,
by
but a shark.
Borky's foot as he's getting spit out, and you swing, and it just fortunately does not make purchase.
Remy's only allowed to hit people he's in blood feud with.
Well, that's turn.
Task, it is now your turn.
All right, I'm gonna move me on over this away because I will be within range to hit this motherfucker with a dart. Pass Hunter's Mark on to the shark, will you?
Sure thing. Technically, your target is not dead, though.
Error.
Is
Well,
it-
I have one. I have one more. I have one more spell slot, so.
He's technically unconscious at the moment by terms of technicality standpoint.
Dude, it's fine. Just pass. So I'm just gonna bleed the first level and pass it over.
Okay. Shoo. Whoop.
All right. Now let's pray to God I can hit this thing. Darts, please. Here we are. 13.
Just hits.
Oh, sick.
Woo!
All right. Well,
yeah,
there's
they're
that.
huge targets, so.
Yeah, 7 plus. Please move out of the way. Thank you. 8
Oh!
for. So that's 12
Oh.
plus 7, so 19.
Looking rough.
What the
But
fuck?
he is still standing, but he's looking.
Okay,
very
second
rough.
attack.
Okay.
Herc.
27.
Absolutely hits.
8 plus 5.
How do you want to kill this very resilient shark?
Completely.
I want Task to still be kind of like jettisoning down from the fucking concussive blast from before. And the first shot pins this thing in the nose, and then as it opens its mouth, he just shoots it in the back, and it just hits the back of his mouth, and he just floats over.
Okay.
He just swips, flops over to his underbelly and just floats up. Smile,
Okay.
you son of a bitch.
You swing over and you do so, and the shark that's about to go for spits out Borky and is about to go for Remy gets struck, and already had so much stuff in it, and a dart, the one pebble to put it over the edge, it drops.
Sick.
And you begin to hear cheering from the water ganassi.
It's not over yet.
It is not.
We ain't out of the woods yet. Greckles on him now.
All right. Sorry, I just gotta check something really, really quick because I'm missing something and I can't find it. So give me a hot second here.
I love this song, by the way.
It's real good
Yeah, thank you, Emberwick. Did a
because
good job.
it blends all of our instrumental themes together.
Kozui needs to make death saving throws, specifically just to see if he comes back.
Oh, okay, I moved there. Never mind.
He has advantage, and if he rolls a natural 20, he comes back. So
Oh.
he is still unconscious, but that's one success.
Cool.
Oh.
That ends Kozui's turn. Greckles, it is now your turn.
Oh man, Monty, can I do a cool thing?
No, yeah, of course you can.
No. I'm going to, because we need to end this. I'm going to bonus action dash, giving me my full 40. So that's 15, 35.
Remember, you can go through the enemy units because you can swim above them. Don't forget.
Right.
Yeah.
And then
Especially since he's unconscious, it's a little...
Seika, you see the most determined look in Greckles' eyes, and he just extends his hand as if to try and take the talisman. And with 30 feet, I mage hand that talisman.
Do you allow him to take the talisman, Seika?
Oh yeah, if it's up to me, yeah, he's taking it.
All right. You bring over the talisman to you. It doesn't weigh that much, and you have it in your hand.
With my last 5-foot step, I swing over, and Greckles screams out, "Kurai! Kozui!" And he slams that talisman right on his forehead.
You watch as this sudden the water just turns cold as ice, and you all recoil and kind of bring yourself in. This stagnant, disgusting water that you guys have been swimming through, filled with gore and rot and blood and the bodies of dead innocents, turns cold as you watch Kozui's form kind of twists like a fish just desperately thrashing to survive, as Kozui's body melts into water and is reclaimed by the ocean that fears it so, leaving behind a set of bones, the lower half of a shark jaw and the top half with a massive nose bone and the fangs, a skull, a final mask of Kozui's design. His hook and his robe melts as well into water and disappears.
Well, that's nice. It left a trophy for once.
Y'all shocked.
There is just the head. It's similar to Kokyu, where you guys got kind of a mask, which was essentially his skull.
Hell yeah.
You guys breathe in the water, and eventually it goes back to the temperature that you remember being here. And you watch as above you, the swirling, angry water slowly, gently subsides.
Tash just like fucking waddles on over. Well, all in a day's work.
Greckles just kind of falls down on a knee. He's I've got very few hit points left.
Yeah, Panic sort of launches off the ground and floats up to the ceiling.
All right, well, since I barely took anything, I'm going to go help out the prisoners.
Seika, roll a perception check for me. I gotta find some appropriate sounds right
12.
now. There we go. No more creepy ambience. 12. You hear like a thunk, thunk, thunk behind you.
Oh, I was waiting for the chance, but I was gonna say I would continue to try and pull the talismans to let her free.
Well, you don't have to. You've lifted the.
Yeah.
Oh, just the one was
You
enough?
broke the seal, buddy.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Look, magic rules are different everywhere, okay? I don't know.
He's bleeding out.
I've died 3 times today. Cut me some slack. Okay, I'll turn and look then.
To get like the cork that's on the top. She's trying to like push it to get out, but she's 10, like, and it's a huge cork.
I
like,
will absolutely come help remove the cork.
Okay. You go ahead and just roll a strength check with advantage because she's helping. Okay.
15.
Yeah, you managed to grab it. You actually take your you have a weapon on you, right?
Yes, I do. I have a Tonto.
Okay. You take your Tonto and you kind of you shove it into the cork, and then you kind of just pull, and as she's pushing, the whole thing boom, 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 opens up. And you watch as coming out of her, like you didn't notice how gross and disgusting the water around here was until you see her water seeping out from this little terrarium. The water is crystal clear and very nice, and it's going into like the really gross, disgusting water. And immediately she hugs you.
She hugs me? Oh.
Little girl hugs you.
That's really cool, though, when you think about it.
Yeah, this is fucking poetic. It's great, dude.
Seika is really obviously taken aback. He's kind of standing there. You know that awkward thing where like you're just standing still and someone comes up and hugs you and they like wrap around your arms so you can't move? That's his position. He's just like locked there in the hug and like is just sort of stuck still, not sure how to respond.
And she's crying into your collar.
Oh.
Like she's just bawling.
Oh man.
I like awkwardly attempt to pat on the shoulder, but my
I'm
arms are
coming
locked at my side, so I can't really.
I'm coming.
The rest of you who are working on the prisoners, you open up the gates and you are also hugged as you guys pull out, and they're like, "Thank you, thank you, thank you," and like everyone comes out and everyone is, "Who are you? Where have you come from?" Like there's this great deal of like, the gods sent you, the Leviathan sent you. Like people are just kind of assuming and making all these things, and they're relieved, they're overwhelmed and relieved.
Right on. Oh man.
I'm gonna attempt to relieve poor Seika.
Okay, roll a strength check for me.
I'm just gonna pry her off.
9.
You try and grab the child, and almost aggressively in a way, she's like really holding on to Seika, like just refusing Like you're like, okay, come to me, child. And you're like,
It's like a koala attached to a tree.
she's Greckles. She's holding on tight.
That's fine. That's fine. He's gonna lean down and just talk to her. Like that was the whole point, was to talk to her.
Glacia, are you?
Point, I'm just gonna move us off map because at this point,
Okay.
And I don't.
Yeah.
Woo.
Glacia, are you okay?
I am fine. My people, though. And she looks towards just the bodies that are floating in the water. To protect the elemental plane of water, my people had to.
I understand.
Clutches that bottle, and you can see the almost in an excited way, the water swirling.
You were very brave. You had to sit through horrors no one should. You should be very proud of yourself.
I want my mom. And she just hugs Seika again. Like tighter. You can feel her squeezing, like gripping the back of your I don't know what the outfit is called, but the back of your, your shirt essentially.
Yeah.
Greckles is just gonna kind of rub her back.
Pat her out.
Seika will kind of share a look with Greckles, especially at her saying she wants her mom. And the look is like that expression that says, like, I mean, I don't want to tell her, but we kind of have to tell her, but I don't want to tell her.
Oh, she knows. She knows.
She was there.
She was there, yeah.
She saw it.
Well, but I mean, it's more the fact that, like,
Yeah.
Like when a child tells you they miss someone who's passed away, like, you kind of have to remind them.
Do you?
Well, no, but that's what I'm trying to get at, is the character moment.
Slowly.
God
No,
damn it.
I got it.
Just break it to him harder, slowly. You can't have either one. Jesus Christ.
So Greckles will just sit there and comfort her.
After
Best
a
you can.
while, the people at the bottom, like, you guys take a rest because you are like bleeding out, and whoever's there are trying to tend to you in the best way that they possibly can. They are not healers. They are just people who just want to try and help you out. And they're probably in a worse state than all of you. Had you guys gone up against the wall where the prisoners were, they could have gotten hit and killed instantly, by the way. I just want to point that out. Yeah.
But we were smart.
Yeah. Eventually, coming down with 3 eels in tow was, I think his name was Lieutenant Plunge.
It was
Yeah.
Plunge,
Yes,
yeah.
Plunge, yeah.
Who, despite his awful name, has this air of him of responsibility. He comes down, he has the 3 lightning eels in tow, and he just kind of juts a thumb towards them and goes, like, mouths, what the fuck? And then, like, comes down and sees everybody else and looks around and he sees the skull. I'm assuming someone collects the skull.
Probably Task.
Yes!
You guys, they come up to you and they come and console. You guys are strangers. Oh, so she hates Borky. I'm sorry, Borky, you have Oni, like, teeth.
You have Oni face.
You have Oni face, and you failed your charisma check, so she's, like, scared of you.
Yeah, that's okay. Borky's a big boy. He's spooky looking.
It's odd she's not scared of me.
Tiny.
She's too young to understand prejudice.
I guess, yeah.
Exactly.
Children are innocent.
But you guys are all strangers, whereas her people are, her people. She understands.
Right.
They come around and they begin to console her. It's kind of, it takes a village, and they come around and they, especially like Corporal Lazuli comes by and like really consoles her, and like, they all begin to talk, and they're like, "We must make the long trek back to the Coral Citadel."
Monty.
Mm-hmm.
As we're going back, I want Task to pull Panic aside.
Yeah. At this point, everyone's kind of preparing themselves to leave.
What's up, Task?
I'm going to request something that I know is going to be very bittersweet for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
You have a resurrection spell, do you not?
Not right now.
Is there a way to get it back?
If we rest.
That's fair, but look, I really would wish that we could.
I know what you're thinking, Task. There is a time limit on that.
Yeah.
And I think we're well past that.
It's a nice thought. Oh, sorry.
Damn it.
I know how you feel. I
As
would
I
like to
said-
do it, but
I know,
It's
but
just
as
not
I
within the
said,
cards.
as I said, this reward will be bittersweet knowing that we could have had that. I just wanted to see if that was an option.
Unfortunately not.
Damn it.
You guys begin to hear chatter around Glacia, and Lieutenant Plunge runs over, and he's like, Glacia says that she has a quick way to get us home.
That would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, I think everyone here could use a break.
Hey, Monty.
Yes.
You said 3 eels. Where's the 4th?
I was the 4th eel.
No, you weren't. You were the 5th.
I might have been the 4th eel.
Hold on, I think Panic was the 4th eel.
No, my demon eel was the 4th eel.
Yeah, the extra big one.
Oh, there is 4. He's actually correct.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, there are 4. I'm sorry.
Oh, yes.
I miscounted my eels. Oops.
I'm just like, did this motherfucker just kill one of my eels?
You forgot.
Slackthar, the fucking
name.
destroyer or whatever.
Yeah.
How could you forget?
Slagathar the All-Consumer. I couldn't remember his title.
He consumes everything.
You guys gather on Glacia. There's, unfortunately, when the Oni perish, they take what they have with them, so you can't
Right.
do anything.
Yeah,
It's part
yeah.
of the mental
Can
nature.
we? Is this bottle like just here?
It's huge. It's explained to you by some of the civilians as they're kind of tending to you to what avail. That when Lady Ozone sealed Glacia inside of the bottle, the intent was, to kind of like force them to stay in the Koro Citadel at least, so then someone could come and help them. But it ended up that Kozui had his goblins uproot the whole thing and carry it out,
Dang.
along with the assistance of the Kraken. as
Did
well.
did anyone get Kozui's mask?
Baby
I think
Cat,
Task did.
he picked it up.
Yo,
Okay, that's okay.
Is there any indication that the bottle serves any other purpose other than it was, built specifically to hold?
It has earth in it, which is weird. And when the cork was open, there was air. Something about it seems to be some sort of like combination of the different planes, with the exception of fire. Oops.
I mean,
It seems decorative in nature, but clearly is meant to seal something within, if necessary.
is there any way we can take it back so it doesn't stay here?
Maybe,
If we-
depending on what Glacier does.
So let's see what Clacy's got.
Okay. You guys get ready?
Yep.
You watch as Glacia has everybody gather around, and she uncorks the bottle that contains the Leviathan.
Oh, shit.
And you watch as, unlike the violent torrents of water within this place, a more guideful water spills out and swirls around all of you. You watch as a eruption of fish and manta ray and jellyfish and all kinds of sea life springs to life and swirls around you. At once, you are all jettisoned up the spout in which you entered, eventually being launched out through the sand top of the abyssal trench. And you launch out of the water into the air and free fall as everyone kind of screams out in glee. You watch as
Except Panic. He's screaming in horror.
you watch as the eels are like, like flipping around. And you hear Task, you hear bad, 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 and like panic. As you guys replunge into the water, you realize you are in the current that is the Great Leviathan, a massive sea serpent made of pure elemental primordial waters, filled with sea turtles and fish and sardines and manta rays and sharks that have been cured of their affliction by Kozui. You watch them swim next to you, the ones that didn't kill you and you did not kill, as the talismans burn away and they swim with the Great Leviathan. You guys breach the waters over and over, seeing the spouts where the pirate ship fell. And as you jump once more and again over and over, dolphins and orca whales and real whales bursting from the water and plunging next to you. You see Glacia go from that dour kind of look to a jubilant smile, and the people all screaming out in joy as the Great Leviathan brings you back to the Coral Citadel. And as with one final burst, it leaps from the sky. And by the way, you're going super fast. Like, like your mouth flat, like the cheeks of your mouth.
Everyone's having a good time except for the material walkers who are all screaming.
It's like that. It's like that scene in Red Line.
Jeez.
The water guys, you're like, this is just going more fast underwater. This is great. You guys are like, ah, like screaming. It's like, fuck.
I imagine.
But it's distressing.
Yeah.
Seika, it's actually kind of fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not in the water, so it's better
Every
when
time
I'm not in the water.
like, and then you go back and you're like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Reach up near the Coral Citadel. You see a pirate ship waiting, sails pulled up, docked. You see the anchor going all the way down to the bottom as you guys have made your way back to the Coral Citadel. And that is where we're going to end the session.
Dang, yeah. Goodbye, Austin.
Bye, Austin.
Goodbye, Austin.
Bye, Austin. What episode is this?
Wow.
159.
Oh my God.
Yep, 159.
We're closing in. We're closing in on 200, slowly but surely.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and 2 out of 4 Oni have been defeated.
We're halfway done.
Halfway there.
Halfway there.
Whoa!
Oh, DMC.
Oh man.
Oh, let me get back in the chat. Oh God, that was exhausting, but in a good way.
I missed the first part of that. But...
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and listen to it. I'm sorry, I can't control the weather yet. I'm still working on it.
I ran your character right out in the middle of battle, and I went, "Oh no!"
Yeah, I came back and I was like, "Cool, I'm out here surrounded by a shark and by myself. This will be fun." I immediately went unconscious.
I figured being a dex tank and also having patient defense on, you would get by at least.
You forget. Patient defense is not as helpful as you might think if your AC is already too low.
I was about to say you don't.
I made safe to say purple flurp.
I was gonna say like
thing,
he's got key blasts that ain't being used.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to shoot fire.
That
when you're underwater.
deals fire damage though, doesn't
All right,
it?
all
It does
right,
radiant.
Guys, I have something very important to say, and you should all take heart to it. Why is this episode not going to be called Shark's Tale?
A shark's tail.
A Shark's Tale. Why is it not called that?
Will Smith presents.
Because that's plagiarism, Zito.
Also, that's a terrible movie, and like my. least
What
favorite.
crime was the movie responsible for then? If we're doing a crime by copying it,
Existing.
Thank you. I like Shark Week. Shark Week's kind of fun. Maybe chat will have some more suggestions. Maybe not to hate on yours.
Oh, my
I don't
head
care.
hurts.
Mine was a shit post. You kidding? I don't give a shit.
Shark
Oh.
Week.
Tired, man.
Well,
Right.
That was-
perhaps we should sign off for all the lovely people out there.
Yeah, let me switch over to our slideshow.
The safe word is shark.
Safe word is shark. Didn't seem very safe to me.
Coral Combat is pretty good.
Coral combat.
Okay, yes. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Coral
No,
combat.
I like that. I like Coral Combat.
Beautiful.
I like Coral Combat too.
I like that a lot.
Even though the real word wasn't "get over here," it was "please come here."
Please come
Well,
to
it's not
this
even.
way.
No, it's you said here.
Yeah,
Here.
you just said
Coco
Coco
des
which
is like
this
here
is here.
politely. Yeah, this is here politely.
Okay.
It's no, Monty. It was
You
great.
tried, and that's appreciated.
It's
Like,
no,
I really
you did
tried. I
good.
put it in Google Translate.
Polite combat.
Like,
This is why you don't trust Google Translate, kids.
I know, but it's all I had. I couldn't ask you guys.
It's okay. It's okay.
It would be
It was
spoiler.
we gotta
fun.
get you some more Japanese friends.
There's like a million memes coming out of this now.
There is a lot.
Excuse me, Greckles son. Will you please come here?
No! Please come over here so that I may rend your flesh.
Yes, would you please allow me to murder you as is appropriate of my station?
Now, if you wanted to, maybe Mark, correct me if I'm wrong, and I probably am, but something like Kochni Kinasai or something, or Koch Kinasai, something like that.
I was trying to think of how to make it like rude.
Kinasai to an adult, you're basically talking to the other person like they're a kid.
Yeah,
With the whole
but
Nasai
that's
form.
more like talking down than it is like.
But it's still talking down. Like we're
yeah.
still getting Man,
would
we need to
work.
look up that. Look, let's just look up like Mortal Kombat.
That's
in
what I wanted to
Japan.
do. I wanted to like look up the Japanese dub of
Yeah.
the Mortal Kombat voice and see what they said.
Yeah.
Yeah, look up Mortal Kombat Scorpion Japanese voice lines.
Yeah. For research purposes, of course.
We should do outros now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'll start then. You can find me on twitter.com/Mark Allen Jr. here on Twitch at AeonProtect Gaming, and on Instagram, nothing but pictures of my cat. You can find me there, Chonk for Life. I do want to say really quick, if you are in Tennessee, Mississippi, or Alabama, especially tomorrow, please pay attention to the weather. It's not looking like it will be as bad as last week, but it is looking like it's going to be a pretty intense day for severe weather. So just be safe, have an emergency plan, and pay attention to the news.
A bit rough.
And that's it.
Now, is that Goblin or Hob?
That was Goblin.
I think it's Goblin's got a higher pitch meow.
Connor, do you want to?
That's what I was just thinking. I was like, does
Connor,
Hob have just like a deep voiced meow?
Do you want to take point on the wrap up?
Sure. Gaijin Goomba, where can they find you?
All right. Well, Sealing Demons apparently 2 for 4. Anyway, you can find me at twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba. And speaking of all of this Japanese crap, this Friday, 2 days from now. Hey, I'm Monty. I am self-deprecating. I literally said, could I? So yeah, I'm self-deprecating right now. Twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba. This Friday, when Monster Hunter Rise releases, I will be streaming it anywhere between 10 to 14 hours that day. I have a lot to unlock because I have a brand new mini-series. It's a spin-off of my Yokai Hunter series, where we are talking specifically about the new Monster Hunter Rise monsters, the yokai that they are inspired from, and then all of their armor, all of their weapons. It's just going to be massive. I've made a new introduction for it, which it's up on my Twitter. Little G's got a new outfit. I'm dumping my heart into this. This is going to be so much fun. But do swing by for the stream. Stick around for my YouTube channel for the new sub-series. On my second channel, Guide to Perspective, I just put out a 55-minute react video to my buddy Nobita's video, 10 reasons why Americans specifically should move to Japan. My response is 5 times his video length. I had a lot to say about it. Go check that out on the second channel. Other than that, we just got done with a Chill and Build Gundam stream where I am going through with these little super deformed Gundam model kits that are based after Warring States era Japanese historical figures and going over that lore while we build it together. And God, I'm doing a lot. So just check me out on all my social media and keep up to date about what's going on, because there's a lot happening.
Excellent. Edward Bosco, where can they find you?
They can find me at Ed Bosco VA on both Instagram and Twitter, and then right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco.
Woo. Did Zito go? I forget.
No. But
Then
thank you
go.
for
Oh my God.
You can find me over
Sorry,
at twitch.tv/Zito, CZ on Twitter, where I post random fucking artwork for games that may or may not exist relatively soon and or never. And you can find me on the Everring and Almanac Patreon, where my next D&D thing will be a ranger subclass called the Warg Master. So, you know those giant fucking demon dire dog things that goblins ride around on? Now that's a pet. So, have fun with that. On top of that, any of my streams, a bunch of new indie games are coming out. Obviously, I'm going to crack into Monster Hunter Rise when it comes out, so the Wiggler gang can emerge once more from their burrows. But Rolled Out, which is a Super Monkey Ball indie game, I can't fucking wait to stream that. That's going to be really, really fun. Skellboy, which I'm not even going to fucking give all the info, but if you want to find out what these games are like, come on over to my stream. Skellboy, Fights in Tight Spaces, Ultimate Atom, Loop Hero. Yeah, and of course carts, but we're taking a small break from that because there's like a bunch of other fucking games coming out that I want to play first.
Excellent. Tag ahead of 101. Where can they find you?
Find me at twitch.tv/Takahana101. No streams this week, so that's really it for me. Oh, Hiffle came out as well, the big new series from TFS, and it was a lot of fun, and gonna have to get working on the next little bit of it.
Can I say something about that really quick?
Yeah.
So, I've been watching the stuff that you guys make since I was like in early college. It's been like over a decade. To anyone who is skeptical, the writing, the heart, everything that made DBZA so solid, it is in this. And it's original, it's strong, the writing is strong. Please go watch it. It is so damn good.
Oh, thank you.
I almost
really
did
appreciate
the
that.
Ant-Man.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, and there's a lot more fun to be had. There's so many comedic potential. There's so much comedic potential for this. I've already created a sitcom scenario in my head, which will be fun to explore.
Oh.
We'll have to see what happens, but thank you. That's it for me.
Is it?
Yes, and I'm 101 weeks sober off
There it
of
is.
alcohol as well
Hell
this
yeah.
week. It's one of the
Yeah,
reasons
yeah.
why I'm taking this week off to myself. Tomorrow I'm going to go find a nice park and take my puppy for a nice WALK. I can't say it around him. But yeah, made it there this Monday. And thank you so much, everybody, for sticking with me along that. Yep.
And congrats on that
Excellent.
too, dude.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, congrats, man.
Thank you very much.
Monty Glue de Bear. Where are Monty you de Bear? This way. Sorry, I my brain short circuited.
Lonnie, where can they find you not using elixirs on the final boss?
Well, you could find that in my final episode of Final Fantasy where I had like 98 elixirs, and whichever one healed you completely and gave you back all of your mana as well.
Oh god.
Or your NP anyway. Oops. But what if there's a bigger emergency? That was my logic.
There
What
could
if
be
there's a
super
bigger oops?
secret special final boss?
Well, there was
What if
only
there's-
2 super forms of the boss. I thought there was going to be 5 more.
What if there's a boss that you need 99 elixirs to defeat? Hear me out.
Well, I used a lot in the final boss fight because that final boss fight was oof. Anyway, tomorrow I just realized I will not be streaming because I actually have to take Hobbin to the vet. So there will be no stream tomorrow, just because Hob is fat and needs to be diagnosed as such.
Diagnosed as fat.
Diagnose you with fat.
Sunday will be hopefully Monster Hunter Rise, though. I pre-ordered. Well, I reserved a copy. I didn't pre-order it. I reserved a copy. It took me 11 minutes on hold to get it, and then I had to call back because I guess they forgot about me, and it's fine. But I have a copy waiting for me, and I'll probably stream that on the Sunday. And then, oh yes, the biggest thing. Thank you guys so much. Of the 2,000, this is in Canadian because it's showing it in Canadian, but of the 2,639 Canadian dollar goal that Nutcase has placed, we've gotten $2,045. So I'm just gonna post that link again.
Nice.
Nutcase is the artist who does our emotes. They're amazing, and their pins are very nice. So if you guys are interested in some really, really nice, high quality pins, I do own like a couple. They are very, very good. My cat agrees. Definitely check this out and get this Kickstarter going. It literally is less than 600. So, well, 600 Canadian dollars, which is like, I don't know, $200
It's at
American.
1627 out of 2100.
Nice. So that's completely doable. So show some support, show some love. Nutcase is great, and I like seeing their projects kind of take win because they're, again, very quality products. They're doing it's such like Lunar New Year heart and animal pins. I'm Year of the Dog.
I think I forget if I'm horse or rabbit. I forget.
I'm a dragon.
Oh, cool.
I'm a rat.
That's also cool.
I'm a goblin.
That's not in the Chinese zodiac.
I think
They
it's
could be
a
rats.
snake.
Oh, we're talking about Chinese Zodiac? I am a bunny.
Are you a rabbit too?
Hold
Yeah,
on,
I'm a
let me
rabbit.
double check.
Wait.
I'm a rooster.
That tracks.
Chinese zodiac, blah blah blah. I'm a rabbit.
Nice.
Oh, my head hurts.
Wait, I forget if we're the same age. I think
No, we're not the same age. It's the same year.
It recycles
cycle.
every 12 years.
Yeah, it's a
so-
recycled set of years, and we're in the same category.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, definitely check that out. It's fun.
If you go by Fruits Basket rules, I'm a cat. There you
No,
go.
you're a seahorse. If you're a dragon,
No,
you're a seahorse.
no, I can't be a seahorse because they can breathe underwater. All right, and on that note,
boy, seahorses can get pregnant.
just kill the conversation.
They don't get pregnant; they carry the babies. That's the difference.
That's why it's Gregnant.
That's
Yeah, exactly.
That's
The first and correct way of saying Gregnant.
That's what
And when it's time for them to come out, they painfully go, and babies
noises.
come out.
They do actually. It's
They
terrifying.
do, yeah. It's pretty.
It's like that. It's like that.
Hoo-ah!
Lisa.
They're all just.
Yeah.
We should
I think
go
I
Do
before
we
we
want
get
to? Do we
cancer.
want to? Are we missing anybody? Has everybody gone yet? I think
think
Connor,
everyone
you-
went.
We just forgot to thank our
Connor,
sponsors,
Connor,
Die Hard
Connor.
Dice.
Connor's gone.
Yeah. that's
Connor.
okay.
No,
bonus
say
action?
things.
With my bonus action, I'd like to plug my my stream. You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays, Tabletop Wargaming Day with my buddy Luke. I put on a VR helmet and I play with miniatures on a table. It's a lot of fun. Fridays, Friday Funhouse, or basically just do whatever I feel like. Saturday, playing through the entire Yakuza series before either Gateway or Prince Division, respectively. Just beat Yakuza Kiwami 2's main campaign, and we're going in for Majiba's chapter sometime soon here this Saturday. And Sunday might be Monster Hunter. So, yeah. It's going to be a lot of fun. Also, be sure to check out my Dead House Sonata first and foremost. Also, be sure to check out my DM's Guild, where I just released, right before we got started here, the a Predator Rogue archetype, 5th edition subclass for the Rogue. If you like sort of adapting from nature's tactics and mutations and a bunch of crazy stuff for either combat or utility, then the Predator Rogue is right for you. You can literally get infrared vision, and it's a lot of fun. You'll just have to look at it and see what's up with it. And you can find that right here. Again, it just came out right before we went live here. I do appreciate review. I appreciate review. Yeah, that's the one. I appreciate reviews and ratings. It really helps the subclasses get noticed. Yeah. I'd also like to thank our sponsor for this episode, Die Hard Dice.
Woo!
All of the wonderful multitude of tack rolls were made using Die Hard Dice tonight.
That's my secret. I made Kozui that way so I could roll more Die Hard dice.
It's true. It's true. 4 attacks, that's 4 more Die Hard dice you get to roll. It's a win-win for everybody, except for me. I almost died.
And me. I died 3 times.
You died. You just
Welcome to
had
the
a little.
club, buddy.
I just had really bad
You had an
boo-boos.
oopsie.
You had an involuntary nap several times, and it's fine.
Involuntary nap.
It's fine.
Welcome to the club, Seika.
I've been here before.
Die Hard Dice. We've been using Die Hard Dice products on this show for years, actually. In fact, we use them across all of our campaigns, including Gateway and Prince Division. I have a set of Die Hard Dice that I use to roll for rad roaches that get absurdly lucky. And that's a lot of fun. Die Hard Dice has a lot of great products, either polymer or metal dice of many shapes, sizes, and colors, carrying cases, and dice trays to keep your dice and your rolling surfaces safe and pristine for years to come. For all of your tabletop needs, go to dieharddice.com and use the affiliate code EXPECTMAR for the month of March to get 10% off your entire order price. Again, that is expect MAR until the end of March. In which case, I think we have to talk to Diana about that. But we can save that for later.
Cool egg.
Diana is very cool. But with that, I think we can read off some bits and subs. And Chahale and Froggy's mom has just informed me of a fantastic way to read all of these bits and subs that isn't through Streamlabs. So I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Bosco, do you know where we left off? Man, my brain is fried right now.
I'm tired.
The last person I think was Burnout.
Burnout? I'll scroll up. Here we go. Oh, I can control F. Perfect. Oh, wait, no. No, that was definitely not burnout just then.
Once
Here you go.
again, thank you to
Sure.
everyone who joined us today.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Torino who made a guest appearance.
The burnout message was something about calling the episode Shark Week, and I think that was the last bit we went to before we.
While we're
Before we
trying
got
to
back
find
to work.
those, I do have a suggestion. I actually have a suggestion for someone we can raid. It's a game dev friend of mine.
Okay.
If that's cool.
What's their name?
Wish Dream. They are actually a modder for. They've done mods for. Oh god, I'm sorry. Rivals of Aether. They're actually like doing 3D rigging and stuff. They actually are just using their character they made in Craftopia right now, and
Okay.
they're like in the Philippines, so like they're like it's like super early for them, so it's their morning stream.
They just started. Okay.
They just started, and they rarely get over like maybe 16 people. So I want to see them have a heart attack.
Oh yeah. Then absolutely.
All right,
Wait,
I'm gonna read these.
it's just Wish Dream together.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll still be here. I've got to go to the bathroom. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
You're good.
I'm just gonna start reading these off. Prince of Aether, thank you for the 8 months of Prime subbage. What's going to happen on this wacky and wild adventure of the Unexpectables? Let's find out. Demon Shark 666, thank you for the 11 months. Calum Raintree, thank you for the 100 bits. Jai Kaizen, thank you for the 12 months. It's been a year. Thanks for the great work, fellas. Darkest Mbongo, thank you for the follow. Pingu Crimson, thank you for the 7 months of Prime subbage. Hey everybody, how y'all doing?
Good.
X Wiley Willie, thank you for the 500 bits. Kaze 3173, thank you for the 300 bits. Spankicus. Holy shit!
I'm
Thank you for-
Spankicus.
I'm Spankicus.
Thank you for the 50,000 bits.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
What?
No message, just bits, I think. Wait, hang on. I could have sworn I saw a message that goes along with it. If someone can try and find me that, I would very much appreciate it. But holy shit, to Spankicus, my god. Yeah, I tried looking on Streamlabs. I did see this. I did see this bit drop while we were playing the game. I tried looking, and Streamlabs just ate it. And I don't know if there was a message or not, but we will try to find it, and we will respond accordingly. Terribly sorry about that, but holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. That is absolutely incredibly kind of you, Spankicus.
We get to have a hamster wheel for Austin now.
He can finally exercise.
We can get him one of those little drop bottles to put in his.
We already got that with the previous bit drops. Now we can get him an exercise.
Now we
wheel.
can get him the Primo sugar water.
Oh shit!
I want to get
It
him a
gives him
salt lick.
We should get him a salt lick next.
Silver vine.
really
That's
should.
the next thing we need. We need to get him silver vine sticks.
We could get him a better seed mix next time if we get another nice bit.
Get him some red vines.
And maybe a hamster ball at some point.
Everyone likes
That's
red vine.
too much. He
Just, I
can't
mean,
leave-
but it'll give him the illusion of being outside, you know?
That's true.
Austin, we
taste
love you when
freedom,
we're
not
just
have it.
playing.
We do.
Austin, the only reason we pick on you is because we would be helpless without you.
For
yeah,
real.
literally.
And people like Spankicus can help us pay you. Thank you so much, dude. That is incredibly generous.
Yeah, it really is.
That's
Also
huge.
helps-
Again, we'll try to find that message, but it appears that Streamlabs ate it.
If you're still here, just say what it is, dude.
Yeah, if you're still here, Spankicus, you can say what the message said.
Just like at one of us, and then
yeah, just at me or something. But thank you so much, dude. Or Otrabor, thank you for the 9 months of Prime subbage. Kaze 3173, thank you for the 11 months. Episode title Shark Week. Oz 195, thank you for the 100 bits. Saber Wolf 06, thank you for the follow. I gotta get rid of her. Teslab Monkey, thank you for the. Hang on. jeez. What have I done? What have I done?
What happened?
Hang on.
What happened?
Tesla Monkey, thank you for the back to back 2,200 and 1,108 bits.
Oh dang.
For a grand total of 3,308 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that. Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. The Fearless Monster, thank you for the 1,300 bits. TXDXL, thank you for the 75 bits. Fantastic Callum, thank you for the 100 bits. Combat Stone, thank you for the 200 bits. Iron Einherjar, thank you for the 100 bits. Zanwind, thank you for the 10 months. Hi, Bosco. Hopefully the Bears can get their act together. Also, good luck, everyone.
We went over this already. They signed Andy Dalton. We're fucked.
Oof. Oh, these are starting to sound familiar. Wardrobe.
Yeah, those are the ones we did on the break. So if you scroll to where Burnout posted, that's the last one of those.
Burnout Vaughn. I'll just control F. There we go. Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. The Fearless Monster, thank you for the 1,300 bits. Oh, no. Wait, we're back down again.
You might have went backwards, dude.
Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Elfwin, thank you for the 100 bits. Teslab Monkey, thank you for the 100 bits. Tonster 117, thank you for the 11 months of Prime subbage. Moy Luna, thank you for the 8 bits. Love you guys. Draconian 9, thank you for the 11 months. Absolutely amazing episode. Love you all. Kane Time, thank you for the 400 bits. X Wiley Willie, thank you for the 100 bits. Riku 9619, thank you for the 12 months. Coral Combat. It was just an amazing episode. Gotta say, I always love a good water temple dungeon crawl. Do you? Do you really? Also, another
rare person.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Ooh, I think we did that.
I think we did maybe do that.
It does sound familiar. It does sound familiar. Magic Ninja Go, I miss Kirby Morrow. Thank you for the 100 bits. Roan One Flew, thank you for the 150 bits. And a Broken Tabaxi, thank you for subbing for 2 months. And I think that's all we've got here.
Okay, we're gonna raid Wish Dream.
Yep, game dev friend of mine.
What's the raid message?
Zeno sent me.
I was gonna say.
I just got the message for that 50,000 bit drop from courtesy of Extra Vowel. Morgen aus Deutschland. Quality content. Keep up the podcasts, especially. I'm going to butcher this. Bleib gesund and all the best.
Donkey.
Donkey Shen. Thank you so much. Donkey Shen.
Shut up,
Donkey Shen.
Donkey Shen, yes.
All right.
Absolutely. Thank you so much once again.
Did you want the raid message? Oh, sorry.
And we will keep up the podcast. Don't worry.
Unless Austin gets us out of his cage, then that case we're kind of fucked. So that again.
Maybe we should put our money towards an Austin hunter, just in case he escapes.
Zito, what if the raid message is their? It could be Zito sent us, and then their Zodiac animal, because someone suggested that, and that's kind of a cool idea. Whatever the user's Zodiac animal is, Zito
as
sent
long
us.
as they I don't want to freak them out because I want them at least to know like what the fuck is happening a little bit.
Then maybe we'll just do Zito sent us then to not scare people.
Yeah, because this is gonna be big for them.
All right, I'm just gonna look at the name, just make sure I got it right. Wish Dream. All right, get out of here, you rapscallions.
Goodbye.
Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night, everyone.
Don't let the sharks bite you.
In the face.